Hello everyone, welcome. Working. Microphone, perfect. We are actually working. Great. Game sound, perfect. Stream element still not working as intended, but we'll live. No, don't do that. Please no. What if I Google the stream element, drag and drop panel, I guess? Ground control. Is this the thing? I think it is. It is. Ground control. Well, how do I get it? Where is it then? You can download it from here. Shouldn't I already have it? Do I have to start it separately? Ground? No. I already had this. Why would it be here? Oh well, I'll look into this after stream because there's no reason for me to fiddle with it now because I most likely still have to restart my stream if I do. So we'll get this here. Stream if I do. Oh. Shut up. That should work. Perfect. Now give me a YouTube. Why can I not use this for this? No. Windows trying to rearrange my windows. Please no. YouTube working, perfect. Monster Hunter Stories Twisted Reflection. Okay, I thought it was something new for actual Monster Hunter, but nope. Perfect. That should work. That should be all the things. So in today's episode of Dragon Ball Z, we will actually attempt Golgra with every single character before we remove the damage cap. Because I feel like we have the power, and we will use Mael second, because I was gonna say first, because we already did Verso. So Mael first. We will need Cheater. Warming up is another huge thing. Confirm. In medias res. I don't think we need that. What should we have as the last thing? Augmented counter. That's only 7. That's 15. We would have a lot of health. Something to give us speed, maybe? It could be cool. This is just a lot of defense and health. This is just a bunch of health. We could actually survive an actual... Welcome in, John. Nice game, bud. I'm also a streamer. I would like us to be friends and play together sometimes. Add me up. No. No, thank you. No, thank you, John. Thank you for the follow, but no. For obvious reasons, no. I appreciate the offer, though. Survivor could be good. It does give a lot of speed. And then Luminous. Augmented aim, first strike. Augmented counter. Don't really need this. This is a lot better. So we actually hit the damage cap all the time. And what's the one that we were using? Warming up. That's 15. Three turns on battle start. Don't really need inverted affinity either. Don't really need teamwork. Don't really need this. No, this is good. It's critical burn that we don't really need. Because we will have last stand critical. Don't need this. We might need this, maybe. Critical chance if health is below 30%. Nope. So if we get 2 more out of somewhere, sweet kill. Easy. Get rid of warming up. Oh, get warming up and don't get rid of. Getting powerful if fighting alone. But this only lasts for so long, so sadly. I don't know if that's intended or not. We will not be doing base attacks, I don't think. This could help with the early match, so we get to hit back a lot more. Confident could be another huge one, but that's 20. That could be good. Guess we could just go for it. And now we need things that just hit like a truck. A lot of hits. A lot of my things are just one hit. One hit, one hit, one hit. Two hits. This is actually 3. Get rid of EGD for now. That's an obvious one that we can get rid of then. First, you're kind of the first. We had a bot here called Jono Range X. But yes, you're actual first person. That is true. One hit. One hit. One hit. Mal doesn't have skills that have a lot of hits, does she? Sword Ballet has 5 hits. But we're missing 1 skill point from it. We have Flurry Furry. Flurry. Flurry Furry, that's 3 hits. But that's nothing compared to 13 hits. Oh well, let's just try it. Give it a shot. Do you have a dead width? I mean, I already beat you once, so... Give it a shot. See how it goes. She has like 5 hits in her gradient attack, so maybe that's good. Yeah, big single hits, sadly. I guess we will just spam Flurry Furry. Fury? Furry? Fury? 3 hits. She only has 1 skill that has 5 hits. Sadly. Spam furries? What's your... Sorry, yeah, I mispronounced it. Flurry Fury is what I meant to say. And that's 1 hit as well. We'll just have to get used to this. Spam fairies, no. I don't know why I say it. Flurry Fury. Flurry Furry. Flurry Fury. I don't know. It's weird. It is weird. We're super fast. She only has 1 turn now, and then it's again our turn. We're super quick. We should have had the dual base attack, because there is one, isn't it? Combo attacker or something? Do you have something about furry that you're not telling us? No. God, no. But isn't there a Lumina that lets us do 2 base attacks? I think. We don't have healing parry. I should have equipped it. Like, we do have, but I'm inverted. I'm no longer inverted. Maybe I'm healing. I'm just stupid. Because if we had the combo attacker, we could just do base attacks, like base attack, and have a stack. I don't know what's it stacking. I'm just talking for the sake of talking. Because even 15 stacks of burn is already doing 9,999. There's no reason to apply any more. Pyrolos is 3 hits. I wonder if that would be better. I guess it could deal the damage cap more reliably. Yeah. That's like guaranteed 30,000. But how are you, Magnus? How's today so far? $57 burn stacks, by the way. Do this. So we'll be in virtuous stance.
Ready to parry.
straight away. Going to the office joined me, so I slept like a baby last night. Aww. So you had a good night's sleep? I'm glad to hear that. It's 19 minutes of driving one way, damn. Why did they have you go for the office? Any specific reason why you were there? Or just customary to go there every once in a while? Because 1.5 hour drive is quite a pain. For no good reason. Stupid team lunch, oh, right. Stupid team lunch. I can't believe they had you go socializing. How could they? How could they? How dare you? Do this. See the damage. Horrible. I should do that in Virtuo stance. From now on. How dare they treat me to a free lunch? Yeah. With people? How dare you? I hate you and everything you stand for.
You can't escape.
This is better. Roulette is kind of fucking us over, but... oh well. But I mean, free lunch, do they pay you for the gas? Where you're working? In your country? Do they pay you for mileage? I hope they do. Because if they don't, that was not a free lunch. It probably cost you more.
The dance begins. Witness the flame.
.6. Bad roulette. Chance. If the nature of job requires you to drive, typically companies do reimburse. Okay, good. Because imagine driving 3 hours for one lunch and not even getting paid for it. It's Navy. Where do you guys keep popping up? By... but not for the daily commute. Really? So they don't pay you for your everyday going to the work site? Like getting to work and out of it? They don't pay you for that? Thing is, I'm on contract, so I have literally 0 benefits. Okay. Huh. Damn. Question mark? I guess I could say.
The dance begins.
Only Eliza? Yo, then this game looks awesome. It does. It is an awesome game, and I definitely encourage everyone to play it. The best game, you could say. Companies typically don't pay you for the daily commute over here. Huh. Yeah, man, that's for sure. Seems like it. Yeah, it's probably Game of the Year. So if you haven't played it, I do highly recommend you play it. And welcome in, Liza. Sorry, it's early morning for me, so I'm still kind of waking up. It would be a best game of the year? I don't know. It is a great game, but it's quite a far stretch for the best game of the year. Here it comes. Welcome in, Intense. Damn, I'm about to say that. It's morning for you? It is morning for me. It's 9:42 a.m. Let him cook? Yeah. So it's on you if you want to stay far away. Huh. Because normally here in Finland, if you go to work, like let's say you get an office job, the companies always pay you for your drive to work, and then the government pays the other way around. Thank you so much for the new follow, Liza. Thank you. Oh, you're from Finland? Yeah. I see. I am, yes. But usually, especially like since I'm working at construction, my company pays me for the drive to work, so I can just make like a mileage bill and they reimburse it. And then you can get the other way, like when you get home, you can get from the government. Pleasure is all yours? I hate to hear that. Shouldn't you say the pleasure is all mine? If the pleasure is all mine, isn't that kind of a bad thing? Do you hate it here?
I'm ready.
Wait, is it a real viewer? I'm not sure. Maybe? It's very easily determined. What do I have to do to become a citizen in Finland? Not much. Not much, actually. You just pretty much have to get here. Get like a working visa. Graphic designer. So Liza, you're a graphic designer, I see. Give me a second. It's our turn. Full time. I hope you're not here to give me any propositions. You need to eat that bad fish they bury in snow for years. No, that's Sweden. Intense. No, I'm good. Perfect. Then you're more than welcome here. Welcome in. But if you say pleasure is all yours, doesn't it mean like you hate it here? Like none of the pleasure is yours? Hello, welcome in, Krista. Like Denmark. Sweden is the same as Finland, though, right? No. And Denmark is nowhere near Finland. They're not the same countries. Denmark is nowhere near Finland. Sweden and Finland, I can kind of see people say is the same-ish country, but no. Yeah, hell no. Finnish people hate being associated with Swedes. And it's pretty much mutual. Swedes don't necessarily like being associated with Finns either. But Denmark is nowhere near Finland. And the bad fish is surströmming, and it's Swedish. And I think it's like it's a specific type of fish that they rot in barrels. And you're supposed to eat it on like sides, and you're supposed to open the can underwater. So if you see people in YouTube or TikTok eating surströmming and they just open it up in like regular air, it's supposed to be opened underneath water because the initial smell is disgusting. You're supposed to open it underwater and then eat it on top of something, with something. But it's the same people, you all go ice fishing and skiing. You're treading on thin ice, my brother. You're about to be excommunicated. We need a surströmming subcall to eat on stream. Hell no. Holy shit, I found the solution for poverty. Absolutely an apple, I know. We checked. But thank you. Looked up IG, me too. But as long as they're not here to sell, we don't mind it. I would probably never in a million years eat surströmming unless it was like a 100 subs goal. I wouldn't just do it for channel points. I don't really like eating fish anyway. But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily eat surströmming. That's 250 bucks. It is. Or 500, is it? I guess it is. It's just like 250 a sub. I could do it for like a charity event. Like if we hosted something like St. Jude's or something, and we hit a donation goal for charity, I could do it. But it's not like a... It's a very specific type of delicacy, you could say. They don't eat that surströmming shit, that would be hell, I know. But I could do it. Useful array furry. Theory. Furry. I could do it. But it would have to be as a part of like a charity donation goal or like a sub goal or something. I wouldn't just do it for like a 1000 channel points. Fuck no. Someone will throw money at you to do it, but that person is not me. Good. I was hoping you wouldn't be. Intense about to drop 100 gifted. Just to see me eat some rotten fish. Please no. Do a goal for a furry stream. Now, I already agreed to like a maid outfit hot tub stream, just chatting hot tub stream if we hit 1000 subs. That's something I could do, but it's a long way. That is a long way. And if we ever hit 1000 subs, I don't think anyone will ever remember me even agreeing to it. So, we're good. We are good.
I'm ready.
We would 100% be over 50% if we didn't have damage cap on. 100%. The burn status is constantly hitting max damage. I will make it my life mission to put you in that maid costume. Bro, I don't mind. Please do. I would love nothing more. Make my dreams come true, Magnus, please. I would love that. We have a gradient charge. Oh yeah?
I'm ready.
How are you, Intense?
Witness the flame.
We haven't really been through and... How are you in quite a while? How are you doing, dude? How's the ants? And did you start RuneScape? Or were you just asking about it?
This will hurt.
Last time we spoke that you were waiting for like the super workers to hatch in your ant farm. I'm at Nightmare 2 on Magicraft playing with the ones that auto cast everything. Is that what you're playing right now? Did you start RuneScape? Did you try it? If you did you like it? Ones that autocast everything. I don't think I ever used them to that extent. Oh, Krista's sister is here. They're having a nail painting session. He's like AFK auto bomber. Sounds awesome. It's been a while since we played Magic Ground. Is there any updates recently? Maybe, maybe not. Your sister? Go to the room and ask if they need a washing machine fixed. Perhaps it will develop. Krista's sister is happily married with a kid. I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. Radiant charge Parlos. We're super fast, by the way. We're constantly having just one round of Voltra and getting back to attacking.
You can't escape.
Stanceless Parlos. 51 stacks.
Ready to paddle.
I feel like for some reason this is going faster than Verso. It's definitely going slower, 100%. But I'm glad it feels like it. I'm glad it feels that way. Hello all you wonderful people, welcome in Mask. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a week? You were here last Friday, weren't you? We haven't gone that long without you. Which I'm glad. Welcome in, dude.
Let's spill some ink.
Gets Angie. This is where it starts.
Ready to power. Let's dance. That's better. Ready to go. Ready to go.
I was worried it was too early. Look at me, dude. It's so good to have you here again.
You can't escape.
I think so. Finally up a little later than usual, so came to hang out. Perfect. Welcome in.
Dance begins.
Thank you for choosing to be here. I appreciate it, my man. How's your day so far? How's your day been? I should probably ask. It's probably over, right? I don't think there's much else happening anymore. Happy late birthday. Thank you so much, Matt. I had a wonderful birthday. I spent the day with Krista and my dad, and I loved it.
I'm ready.
Never enough time with my dad. It always cut short, I feel like. So I loved every second of it. And I ate so much cake, you wouldn't believe. We had like 3 different cakes. It was insane.
Dance begins.
The dance begins.
You can't escape. Time to hit big.
Time to hit big. Haven't you already hit big? I feel like.
Ready to go.
61 stacks of burn down.
That's better.
Good. Is it my turn? It is. So I can drink water. Perfect. Am I missing chats? Probably not. I don't see anything above my head. Is there something that isn't... If there's chats that I don't respond to, it's because my plugin won't show them. So if something you say gets banned or doesn't like show up, or I don't answer to it, give me a heads up so I'll know. But yeah, Mask, how are you? How's your day been?
You can't.
If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer.
Time to hit big. Ready to play. Blades sharp.
No gradient charge, sadly. I'm gonna read it in just a bit. Again? Okay.
Blades sharp.
I'm glad you had a good birthday, and yeah, it's 2 a.m. here, but I had a good day. I'm moving soon, so just packing. Really, are you excited? Where are you moving to? To like are you changing to like a bigger apartment or just changing scenery? I'm not talking about exact geological location. Just a new apartment, or why are we moving? And I'm glad you had a good day. I'm glad.
You can't escape. Finesse and grace. Okay. That's better. Ready to go. Ready to carry. Blades sharp. Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. Moving back near your family. Ooh. I need to read the rest of it. Give me just a second. I was about 6 hours away because of work, but now I can move back. I'm glad. Perfect. Are you happy? I think you are. That sounds exciting. Perfect. Being close to your family is always such a blessing. Being far enough away, like not too far away, but a bit like a 15-minute drive away is healthy. But it's always nice if they're close by. Like no more than a 40-minute drive, I'd say is perfect. Just in case anything.
Ready to carry. Yes. Ready to go.
25%-ish. No gradient charges, sadly. I'm definitely missing the high combo count. Maximum 30k damage is quite bad. We're doing great. Don't worry about it. But I'm excited for you, Mask. That sounds great. Sounds wonderful. Gradient charge. Use it first. 5 hits. Almost max. 42. So 50k is like our absolute maximum. Definitely happy. I always feel bad that my daughter can only play with her cousins during the holidays, but now it can be more of a regular thing. Perfect. That's actually something that brings me back to my childhood, because we used to spend a lot of time with our cousins and we absolutely loved it, but they were no more than a 40-minute drive away. Luckily, not to jinx it, but we haven't got hit once so far. I know, I'm trying not to realize it, but thank you, Magnus. Not to jinx it. So I can definitely feel the excitement there. We used to spend a lot of time with our cousins as well. I have an older brother and we have cousins they have a daughter that's the same age as me, not too much apart, even in months. And she has an older brother that's 3 years older, or 2, 3, I think 3. So we were all pretty much the same age, because my older brother is 2 years older than me. So we're kind of the same age in every way. So we used to love hanging out. You just jinxed it. Welcome in, Geek. Probably. Now watch him goof everything up, and I'll blame it on you, Magnus. Don't worry about it. Yeah, part of those. I'll make sure to put it all on you. Welcome in, Keith.
Ready to carry.
Oop. Same, the best memories from my childhood are the sleepovers with cousins. My daughter and my nieces and nephews are only about 3 years apart. There you go, Magnus. There you go. We're beginning to slip. Yeah, that's perfect, Mask. I love it. I used to love it. I would still love to be more connected with my cousins just because of our childhood. It was so good, and I loved every second of it. So I'm more than excited for you guys to get that opportunity. It's amazing. Sleepovers with cousins. Love it. Hello, my Lou. Welcome, JK.
The dance begins.
I'm so glad to have you here early compared to yesterday. We can actually talk. No hate, just excited. I didn't, if that sounded like, how do you say it? Patronizing? I didn't mean it that way. Nice, you're almost there. Yes, I'm back to work. How's work? I might know the answer, but how's work? Are you kind of excited to be back, or? And we actually defeated Golkra yesterday with Verso. Meh. Yeah, figured. But you'll make it. You'll do good. I have a project right away. They sent it 2 days ago. 2 days ago. You were still on vacation. Why would they do that? That's weird. A friendly reminder, JK, if you don't enjoy your work and the thing you're doing, you can always switch. I know it sounds simpler, than it actually is, but remember, losing your sanity and will to live over a workplace is never worth it. They wanted me to think how to start it right away, but I only opened it today and I ignored it during vacation, so it's fine, perfect. That's exactly what you should do. They wanted me to think how to start it right away. Are you joking? That's such bullshit. I assume you've beaten the game and now just doing challenges for funsies? No, we are still in chapter 2. Mask. We're still in chapter 2. I haven't beat the game yet. We still have the damage cap, which is why this is taking so long. Still hasn't done Paintress. Yep. We haven't been there yet. The most recent thing we did is we got Monoko and we did the Frozen Hearts thing for Eternal Ice, which is why we are heavily over leveled, because we should not be there. We shouldn't have been there at this early stage. I just want people to realize how difficult is the shit we're seeing right now. Every parry is like 0.1 second window and he's doing it so many times in a row without missing. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you so much, dude. So glad to see you early in the stream. Hell yeah. Love it. I love having everyone here. But yeah, this is quite challenging. Oh yeah, duh, you're only hitting for 999. Yeah, we still have the damage cap on, which is why this is taking so long. The burn would have already killed her if we didn't have the damage cap. I'm fairly sure. The cat blush emote is so freaking cute. I love it. I'm so glad we added it. It's so cute. This is the hardest one, the back kick. It is so deceiving. I hate it. And of course, she spams it now. But yes, we got Monoko and we did Frozen Hearts, and I think that's about the furthest we've been. I don't think we've done any like story bosses afterwards, right? We have a gradient charge. If we had combos that were longer, this would be easier, but we don't. And how many people would do this way just to get overpowered and come back to 1 or 2 shot the boss? Yeah. So I've heard. Because Durple said he did this in like 5 turns. Right? He did it in 5 turns. And it took him how many tries still? Not to talk smack of Durple. In no way, shape or form do I mean that. But just as like a perspective thing. Because Durple is really good. I would never be able to do this. Thank you guys, thank you. I appreciate the praise. Surviving for 5 turns against Goldra is already an achievement. You're making me blush. It is super hot in this room again, so if I'm blushing, it's because of the heat and not the praise. The dance begins. Gradient attack. Oh no, we got bad RNG. 14k out of 50k. Roulette really screwed us over there. Roulette, please. I wonder if it would have been better if we didn't have Roulette. Wouldn't you love that?
Witness the flame.
Not after all the cake I ate yesterday. No way. I meant the roulette. Oh yeah, sure. Of course you did. How stupid of me. How stupid of me. Yeah, I could take it off. I'm not sure if it's contributing anything. We're so close. I hate it. Yeah, right, get your head out of the gutter. I do apologize. 43k out of 50k. That's really good. Really good RNG. Love it. Because 50% is 5k, so we would be hitting the damage cap all the time if we didn't have roulette, pretty much.
Ready to power. Ready to go.
Jedi tried, but he would. God damn it.
Grace.
I did everything I could. Dead?
Witness the flame.
No. Let's do gradient attack. It is better. I don't think she'll die though.
You can't.
We might have to do another round of parrying. Nope, that's it. GG. First try. We did it in first try. 261 parries. GG. That's the second character done. So Verso and Mile are now done. Clap, thank you, dude. Verso only took 202 parries, so this is 59 parries more. Key, thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Key. Thank you so much. Now that's for content. Good job. Thank you, J-Tunes, and welcome in, dude. Well played, good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You did it, Joe. I did. So that's 59 more parries than Verso. That wasn't half bad. So will Medallum now level up? It will. Medallum up to level 27. Because Verso has more multiple hit attacks rather than Mal with max of 3. Yeah. If only we had one more skill point, we could have got the, what's it called? Sword Ballet that has 5 hits. But we're missing one skill point. Can you keep farming her with the same character? I don't think you can. I think it's only once per character. Because if you could get the upgrade materials every single time you defeated her, I think that would be kind of busted. Now take it off as a victory cheer? Yeah, sure. Still Verso has 13. Yeah. Verso with Cheater and Steeled Strike? Steeled Strike? Steeled Strike. Amazing. We did 130,000 per turn, and Mile did maximum of 50. You can farm with more characters, you just get Chroma? Oh. Level 27, weapon in Act 2, it's over, guys. Yeah. J-Tunes. Do we get something special if we defeat Golgra with CL and Monoko? And please just say yes or no, rather than... I mean, if you do it again with Mile, you'll get Medallum still, but it'll be converted for Chroma. Oh, okay. So the cost would be converted into Chroma. To be honest, I don't know. Because you do get something for Lune, because Lune had a stadium weapon, you could say. So she definitely has something. Endbringer? What's that? When did we get this? Endbringer? Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Okay. As what I know, you'll get something for all characters, but I didn't really try. Okay, should we do Lune next? So, Cheater, confirmed, in medias res, and Survivor. I'm kind of curious for CL and Monoko, me too. Because no one really knows. Well, no one is kind of stretching it, but no one here so far has known. I have one Uber worker now, and have moved the ants to a different, more humid room. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Sorry, that was kind of stretch. I was like, what are you talking about? But yeah. One Uber worker, hell yeah. Are you still finding it like as exciting? I hope you do. Do we even need relay? Or is it just hindering us at this point? And here I thought 18 seconds delay was bad. I know, right? Intense is from the past. But let's not hold it against them. We could use no rim just to have that like 2.5k damage. Oliver can be dueled by each character and winning with each except Gustav will provide a weapon. No, Gustav! God damn it. Okay, cool. Thank you, J-Tunes. I have a new large onset and order. Larger set on order. And a new outworld. Perspex box where I put food coming. Perfect. Nest. I have a larger nest. Except Gustav, yeah. Rip Gustav. Yeah, okay, perfect. That sounds interesting. Uber worker. So is the Uber worker something you bought, or was it like hatched naturally within the, how do you say it, the nest, the community? Do they like naturally just make those Uber workers? Did you spike it with like heroin and steroids? What the hell? There are 3 sizes: major, medium, and small. Nests or workers. That's my first large worker. Perfect. This sounds so fascinating, dude. This sounds so fascinating. Because I could use this for increased damage with fire skills. And we have the one that just keeps dealing a bunch of damage every turn. So we could just use that. Not that we really need it. Guess we could use this just to make sure that we have the damage. And it looks awesome, to be fair. Can you feed some heroin or meth to your ants, you know, for a second? That would probably fuck everything up. I'm pretty sure. There's so many ants now, must be 50 plus. It's so weird for there to be a life where once was none. I'm sure of it. That sounds awesome. That sounds so interesting. It might be my autistic brain saying it, but it sounds so interesting. Base attack has 1 extra hit. That's really good. Warming up, versatile. Don't really need versatile, but why the heck not? Solo fighter. I didn't even equip solo fighter for Mal, and it's only 1 point. 50% more damage if fighting alone. I could have had this and just... Oh no. I could have had solo fighter on for Mal. I didn't. Did I? I did. Perfect. I thought I was a dummy. I mean, I could still very much be. Burn Affinity. Don't really need this. Damage on first hit once per battle. Roulette is pretty much something that I don't think I'll need. It could just hinder our damage. So get rid of this for now, and this, and get burn. No, we don't need Burn Affinity. Do we? Okay. Don't really need Healing Parry either. Is there something that's going to like majorly affect our performance? Not really. Sounds good. Because we have Fire Rage. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn. But that's just one hit. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Duration 3 turns. For double thunder strikes on turn end. But isn't there... Yeah, this. 6 hits and trigger additional hits with criticals, and we have 100% critical rate, so this would just be a no-brainer. Instead of Ice Lands. This is just a no-brainer. It's so many hits. And so is Electrify, just in case. Don't really need Immolation. Two to 6 hits. Get rid of Hell. And just have Electrify just in case we don't have enough AP. And it's ultimately a very controlled environment. Nothing can access them, no flies or anything. It's weird playing God. I don't doubt it. No, you're just flexing. Yeah, that sounds so cool. And I love that people do these things. Because it can really be a learning experience. Like even mentally and to like your personal character. Because you will now sort of act like as their provider. They're like your children. Something you have to take care of. Something you have to bear responsibility of. Living is very empowering. Yeah. Sounds cool, to be honest. I might go say hello to Pinya and Krista before I start. And have a quick pee break. Get more water. If you don't mind. Because this is going to take another 20 or so minutes. Once we get into it. Huge stretch. So I will be right back. Give you the good old break message. There you go. Get back in game. Be right back. There we are. We're talking about Gemma. Why am I not surprised? I was gonna say we're probably going to play Monster Hunter Wilds today if we do all characters with Golkra in one try. No, the chair! Bring back Gemma streams? I will. Chair stream usually brings more viewers. There's 6 people now, which is double the amount compared to yesterday. Especially with Lune on screen, hell yeah. We need that bird from the Monster Hunter game, the blacksmith lady. Judge emotion. I wish they add a feature so we can change our outfit too, if they have. Do I need to provide ID to see Gemma now? Is that adult or no? In England now we have to prove our age to see adult content. It's like 5 days old now. It is hell. Yeah, I heard about this. So if people swear on stream and make like sexual humor comments, so even if it's like sort of sexual humor, the stream could get banned in UK for viewers that haven't verified their age. That is absolutely ridiculous. Even for Spotify, Gemma should be chill. The whole game should be family friendly. Bring back Gemma streams. No, the chair. They actually have a swimsuit outfit for Gemma now. Believe it or not. They actually gave her a swimsuit. Just saying. Okay, let's pray wild. Oh, I'm going to just die here. I missed the initial thing. Let's see how much damage. Pretty good. I'm just gonna die. Always loved that game. Yeah, they actually gave her a swimsuit. So I might have accidentally got your stream banned in UK for asking you to take it off. No, I don't think it's that, like, the stream itself won't get banned, but you couldn't view it if you were in UK if you haven't verified your age. You wouldn't ban you could ban the stream for UK viewers by being overly sexual with, or like sexual implications in the chat. That's true. You could banish a lot of UK people by being too funny. Believe it or not. What's our gradient attack? 1 hit. Damn. But no, you couldn't like actually ban the stream. Time to purchase UK viewers. Yep. Let's try lightning dance. Stormcaller also seems. All enemies receive medium lightning damage on turn end and low lightning damage on damage received. If we have 2 fire charges, we get double thunder strikes. Can we, if we do fire rage, if we do immolation twice, we could do Stormcaller. How long does it last? Not sure. Should we try it? I'm kind of intrigued. We could try it. Immolation?
Chroma is flowing.
And then if we do it again, oh, they added visual. That's cool. They added visual icons for the stains. That's cool. Another accessibility feature. That's actually awesome.
I'll do it.
It's coming to EU and US within the month. Enjoy being censored, lads. God damn. But that is ridiculous.
The elements dance.
The elements dawn. So if we do Stormcaller now.
Thunder, strike swift.
That looks awesome. So now she's kind of electrified. We can do electrify. Consume fire to generate 1 light stain. Okay. Immolation. If we have an ice, we do 1 more burn. Electrify. Oh yeah, that's good.
Ready to evade.
That is good. Yeah. How long does it last? That's really good. Lightning dance, let's see it.
Lightning dart.
Really? 102,000? And then electrify? I'm glad we had the 1 AP thing. 34,000. That's amazing! I wonder how long that lasts. Because even now, she takes additional damage. There you go. That's really good. Oh, now it wore off. Okay. Double thunder strikes. I wonder if it's worth doing. I guess it could be. Is it your priority? Should be the other way around? Very true. But for the sake of comedy, that's it. And hello, and welcome to the stream, Adrian. Welcome back, dude. Or maybe you never left. You've just been lurking all this time. So I wonder, is it better to do Stormcaller and then go back to Lightning Dance? He can't help himself. Oh, the Lightning Dance. Let's just try Lightning Dance on its own and see how much. That is really cool. 85,000. That's amazing. That is very amazing. And the 26,000 for 1 AP. Oh. Yeah, that's on me for not focusing up. I just arrived. Welcome in, dude. Would you provide your ID to Spotify to verify your account? Why or why not would providing your ID be an issue? I would, yeah. I don't see an issue with it. It would be kind of weird, but I mean, I would also love that for Steam and like all of gaming. Imagine you had to provide your ID for all of these like online shooter games that people tend to cheat in. So you couldn't play a game if you've been banned by your ID, because you wouldn't be able to play with other people unless you provided ID, and if you provide ID that's yours and it's already been banned, you can't go back there. That would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing.
Thunder. Strike swift.
That is cool.
I'm ready.
So I would love the ID verification for all of online gaming and online experiences. If you had to provide your ID, I'm pretty sure we would delete a lot of unnecessary trolling and cheating. We could do Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
80,000. Is this the 3rd turn in a row? No way, right? That is so good. I love it. The sound is amazing too. But yeah, I would provide ID.
The elements dance.
You're not phased at all by the fact that you could be effectively tracked on your behavior. That would be awesome. Luna is so freaking cool. She is. That's... All of these have been amazing so far. But no, if you don't act like a dick, and you don't troll people, and you don't cheat, why would you be faced? Why would I care? I mean, some sort of intrusion of privacy, so like, of course, some things would kind of be maybe a bit bothering. It doesn't bother you that companies could see what you've been watching or listening to? No. Why would I care? Why would I care? Honestly, as long as my idea is not being stolen, as long as it's not being spread around like wildfire online for ID theft purposes, because that's the only issue with having like a picture of your ID online, your privacy and like ID theft. As long as you don't openly say shit on government, you should be safe, yeah. But I don't care if people just know what I'm watching or listening to. That could even enhance my experience when browsing online. I love Stormcaller. It applies extra damage on everything. I would just love to have the double thunder strikes. So we should do immolation once, right? Get some passive burn. And then... No, we lost the light stain. Shouldn't it go clockwise? I guess not. Does just music taste or preference? What can they do by knowing your music taste? They already are though, hence the ads catered to your latest search. Your phone probably can hear what you say to and predict your interest. Welcome to dystopia. Don't judge me for my 1000 listen of Claros Curiosity. Yeah, I wouldn't care. I would be more thrilled that we would have less cheating and trolling online, because people couldn't like comment or interact without verifying their ID. So I don't really care. My only concern is ID theft. So as long as my ID is safe, I don't care.
I'm ready. The elements dance.
I'm talking about the government slowly censoring the internet. Do you know the film Minority Report? I do know. I might have heard about it, or maybe I've seen it, but it's a Tom Cruise movie, right? Is this era privacy is luxury now? Yeah. You could be profiled as about to commit a crime based on your history. I don't care. Quite frankly, I can prove them wrong, so I don't really care. If I do a search on how to remove blood from carpet and I get police knocking on my door, I'd feel safer. Kinda. Because I can just prove them that I'm up to no shit. If I were up to some shit, I would love it that they interrupted me. Maybe I wouldn't love it if I really wanted to commit something, but you know what I mean.
Feel the burn.
That is so cool. Yeah, I wouldn't really care too much. The sound is so cool that it makes. Lightning dance. And this is another like 100k damage. 122,000. That's almost as good as Verso's. That's really good.
Ready to evade.
Interesting. I appreciate your stance on the situation. No problem. I love these kind of talks. Because it's always amazing when people talk about privacy and like identification. Because I know a lot of people are bothered by strong verification when it comes to like anti-cheat. Like how far would you be willing to go to have a cheat-free experience when playing online games? Like probably 90% of human population does that, even just searching stuff out of curiosity. Yeah. But it's always, I find it intriguing whenever there's like a discussion, open discussion about strong verification when it comes to online gaming. Fuck cheaters, period. Yeah. How offended people get. It's like when you're in a relationship with a cheater and you talk about like distrust or like loyalty issues or something, and they get overly mad for no obvious reason because it's just a relaxed conversation about a topic, and they get super freaking mad and defensive. You're like, why are you getting so upset? Do you have something to hide? So when there's like a strong verification for online gaming, people lose their shit. This is not about cheaters in games. The facade is to protect children from harm. Yeah. Usually with these sort of like online verification things, the positives override the negatives, but I would love to have an actual conversation with someone that is like super against this. And why? It's a political stand, hate politics. Yeah, I don't do politics. I hate it. It's never worked out. Let's do lightning dance, so hit once.
A storm is coming.
And then thunderfall. Lightning dance, sorry. Roulette could have done something for us, but we also could have lost a lot of damage due to relay. I don't know. Because we're not hitting damage cap that much.
Ready to evade.
You do Stormcaller because of light stains. I'm going to play a little so we actually advance this fight. This is going by super quick, but it seems like it's slow because we talk so much. I don't hate it, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, but for the sake of like YouTube content or something, I'm going to speed this up slightly. We will not get enough AP, right? We're still missing. No, we do. Perfect. Lightning dance. I'm going to get back to chat in just a bit. So I see a slight problem with Stormcaller. So it overwrites the text where it shows what combo Golcry is doing. So if she's doing like an impressive combo, Stormcaller will override it by saying it's being struck by lightning. So I will have to have visual cues of which combo she's doing, and it could be detrimental if I get slightly nervous towards the end. So maybe I'll skip using Stormcaller for now because it might actually ruin this. Shouldn't the onus of responsibility be on the parent to keep their child off the internet? Yes, but as we've established over the years, parents are unable to give a fuck about their child enough to help them stay away from bad things. Freedom of information, parents should know the possibilities of having their child access to that. Yeah, I see a lot of parents, this doesn't apply to everyone. I've just seen nowadays, if a child throws a tantrum, the first thing offered to the child is like an iPad or something, so that they can go browse in like an app or YouTube or something. So I once saw a child on a bus that couldn't even talk, like 2 years old maybe, couldn't like produce actual sentences or words in a combination that would make any sort of sense, but they could perfectly use a smart device. And that, I think that's a really concerning thing. as a parent, I wouldn't ever do that. But that's off the tracks. That's not the same conversation that we're having now. But I just wanted to mention it. By forcing verification to users that cannot verify, will force those users to even darker websites that give less of a shit about what is being consumed. I mean, personal problem, but why couldn't you be able to verify? Give me an example. Why would you be unable to verify? Is it better to do Thunderfall and Electrify than just hitting and then doing Lightning Dance? It could be better to do Thunderfall and Electrify. This is so cool. So that's 64,000, and then we have enough AP to do like 35 more thousand. 26. So maybe the same, kind of. It is around 80k. If I'm watching porn, what do I do with my ID typed to that, like everybody else on the planet? I mean, you would only verify for the access to internet. So if you use like Google Chrome, you would have your ID under your Google account, so you could verify yourself on the porn side with your Google account. You don't have to give the porn side your ID. They can't access. Are the pros of verification outweighing the cons of it? Yeah. I can't access / stop drinking. Stop drinking? Is that like a command? Am I missing something? What's going on? You can't access a command? A Reddit thing. Oh. Why would I want to provide ID for anonymous addiction website? You wouldn't give your ID to the website, you would just use your account for verification. The website itself could still be anonymous. But if you did like trolling or offensive things on the site, you could be tracked down, but you would still be anonymous to the users. I Reddit things, like harmless stuff then, yeah. But if you went to that website and you did malicious things, you could be verified that this is said by you, but to other users you would still be anonymous. You could just use your browsing account that is verified. There's always leaks. These third-party verify always leak. I mean, it would be a crime if they leaked. That would be another thing. They can't leak your ID to users. But your ID could now be leaked. They can still track your address and whatnot. And again, as long as you're not trolling or harming people, you wouldn't really mind if it leaked. And if it did leak, would anyone you care about find out? Like if someone you cared about actually knew about it, it's very like highly unlikely that they would find out from a leak that you've been on this website. I don't know, I don't see the cons outweighing the pros. Keyboard warriors will be scared then, yeah. Like if you were a drug addict and you didn't want your family to know, and you went to like an anonymous website thing and they for some reason leaked that you've been on this website even though you've been verified, or like if you were verified and they would leak that you've been on this website, would your parents find out about the leak? I don't think so. Yes, but further down the line, if I needed government support, they would effectively be able to very accurately profile me, and that's a good thing. Isn't it? I'd say that's a good thing. They sort of have an understanding on what sort of people they're dealing with, so they could provide you with help that you actually needed. Let's do immolation. The burn damage passive could also be good, because this is still 10,000 damage, and that's another 10,000. Gets angry, there we go.
I'll do it.
You're also missing the POV of the benefit of it. Yeah. It's not always against you. That's the thing. Like, the good sides, to me, outweigh the possible cons.
Now is our chance.
It's also to protect you, yeah. Because again, if something said something hurtful online, they could also be tracked down. A lot of terrorist groups could be tracked down because they need to be verified. They couldn't spread propaganda unless you're verified. So people would be able to pin that shit on you and not on some anonymous thing. So I take it all you have black boxes in your cars, right? That protects you, right? You all have black boxes in your cars. No? Do you mean like an airplane black box? I don't? Why? Should I? That's a spending issue. Why would I... Do you mean dash cams? Not everyone has money for that. And if it's free, then why not? If I... To monitor your speed and report your insurers. I would love that. I would love that. I hate people that speed. In the UK, insurers provide these. Perfect. That is actually perfect. I would love that. Fuck these crazy ass people on the streets with their broken ass, janky ass cars, driving like lunatics and not giving a shit. God damn. Get them out of the insurance. I would love it. I would love it. And having a dash cam on your car, on every car that you had, because I had a Tesla, so it has like an indoor camera and like multiple, like 5 different outdoor cameras, and I loved it. I loved it. So if people parked too close or like walked next to my car and maybe like scratched it, they would have been on video. The drive in the speed limit, is this a con for you? Yeah, because I would love to have speed limits. So if you went over the speed limit, you wouldn't be insured anymore. You would be like a on-the-road outlaw. I would love it. And the police stopping you and checking your black box and see that you've been speeding like a lunatic, you get what you can deserve. I would love it.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
You get a car jacked or taken hostage and they can track down your car you've been missing. Exactly. Oh. What's going on? No. I missed a bunch. I lost all my shields. What happened? I have 10 euro Galaxy Tracker in the car. Perfect. But I would love that, to have a black box in every car so that people would mind their manners on the road. I would love that. If you're in Malaysia, the speed limits here are stupid and unreasonable. But I guess it would be adjusted based on your insurer, Magnus. So if the speed limits are actually stupid and unreasonable, I think the insurers would kind of find like the average there. I hope. Maybe. In the Philippines, the rich know the loopholes, lol. Yeah. True. Mostly, I would just be happy to have like a black box in a car and the people responsible for their stupid shit that they do on the road.
I'll do it. A storm is coming.
I figured how they do it just by analyzing. Huh. So what do you mean, JK? Can you elaborate? How do they use the loopholes? I'm intrigued.
Let us stay now.
Let us stain. Do more immolation. Just electrify for just damage outright. I can't believe I missed like 2 consecutive hits from one of these combos. Consecutive hits. I've been parrying them for over 350 times straight, and then I missed 2 consecutive attacks. Not sure what the insurer would do, but if going over the speed limits means I'm not eligible for insurance, then the black box is a bad thing for me. So how are the speed limits there? Can you elaborate, Magnus? I would love to know. Because I agree, if the speed limits are unreasonable and janky, then it should be a government thing. Because if you had a black box and everyone would have to go according to the speed limits, would it be a bad thing if everyone went according to the speed limits? Are they like too low limits? Are they too high? What's the thing?
Lightning, dark.
I would love to know. The more info, the better the perspective. 60 kilometers an hour for a highway. Okay, so they're too low. But if everyone were to put
I'm ready.
on the same limits, I'm pretty sure there would be like an outrage and people would just bother the government enough for them to do something about it, maybe. So maybe you would actually do a lot of good because of it. Maybe.
So much potential.
Like all highways, there's a speed limit, right? And they say there are cameras, so in Phillies there would be cars in long highways that speed up to 140 plus. When the speed limit's 100, but they don't get fined. But why don't they get fined? JK, that's the thing. How do they? What are the loopholes? The thing is, your insurer could say, well, it's 8 months ago you drove 3 miles per hour above the speed limit, so we won't pay your damage claim today. But if you do go and get an insurance on your car, you would make sure what the things are. What are the conditions? Because if you just drive 3 miles per hour over the speed limit, not even the cops care. It's not, there has to be like a plus minus variance on like if you go 5 or 10 miles above the current speed limit, you wouldn't be eligible for insurance. It's not like you drove 1 mile per hour over speed limit, you're not eligible for any insurance claims. They would have to have some sort of like stretch, how do you say it, variance. They do it in between the tolls driving super fast, but then we'll see them stopped over midway at a gas station, so we're ahead of them again. Ah. In a well-governed and managed country, yes, but that's not Malaysia. True. Yeah, but I'm talking about providing that very intrinsic data voluntarily to the insurer. I wouldn't mind as long as it's something that you both can take advantage of. So if it would actually be in a way that, okay, you broke the speed limit by 1 mile per hour, you're not eligible for any insurance claims in your next 12 upcoming months, that makes no sense. That would make no sense. But then again, you wouldn't get that insurance to begin with, right? You wouldn't even agree to that. So my hypothesis is that the highways just track the timestamps of your entry and exit with length, and at the times you went in and out, they can calculate already your average speed of kilometer. Yeah. We do have those things in Finland as well. So you don't have like a camera that just flashes and gets your speed at that moment, but you have like a camera at one end and another camera at the other end, and it like calculates your average speed. But I do agree that if everyone is civilized enough to drive at the speed limit and the speed limits make sense, then I wouldn't mind the black box, yeah. That's why the fast cars stop over midway so that the time lenses and their kilometers are lower. That makes no sense. That's reckless driving. It would just make more sense to drive at an average speed all the time rather than driving super fast then stopping, and then driving super fast again. You're just a dummy if you do that.
Feel the burn.
And it's a good thing if you would get fined for it, because that sounds stupid as all hell. You shouldn't have a driver's license anyway. That sounds so wasteful and stupid. Why do we only have 1500 HP, by the way? Is it because of our... We should have more. Huh. Weird. Oh well. Do that normal, so we get up to 9 AP. They just wanted to drive their sports cars and feel the speed. I realized that. I do know, like, you would do that because I had a Tesla Performance Model 3, and it accelerates super freaking quick. But you do it like 10 times, and then you're like, okay, that's kind of cool, but I will probably never do this again unless like necessary. Like, it's a good thing that it can accelerate, but you don't spam it. And if you do want to drive super fast, you should go to like Autobahn or go, because pretty much everywhere in the world you have like closed tracks that you can just drive your car however you please. You can even crash it if you want while driving on the course. So just go to one of those closed courses and drive your car fast there if you want to. If you do want to drive your sports car fast and you want, because if I had a Lamborghini, let's say, I wouldn't go drive it like 200 kilometers an hour to a highway, because there's other people, they can mess up your shit. So just rent out a truck and go drive there. It's way safer for you and your car. If you're mega rich, a fine is just a fee to do as you please. Here in Finland, the fines are based on your income. So if you make like 10 million euros a year, your speeding ticket is way higher than for someone that makes like 2k a month. So like 24k a year. Your fines are way bigger if you're mega rich here in Finland. It's in the contract you signed. They have the right since you went over 3 miles per hour then, yeah. Like, you wouldn't even agree to the terms of that insurance if you weren't going to follow them. You would have to make sure what the terms and conditions are before doing that. I would say.
Ready to evade.
Good. That's big brain. It is, yeah. And it makes sense. If you're mega rich, you're going to get mega fined for your mega stupid ass.
I'll do it. The elements dance.
I don't want to do Stormcaller because I might miss the combo and die. Hey, it's super hot here, isn't it? Electrify, I think would be better.
I'll do it.
One of these times I'm going to mistime the jump attack. I'm telling you. I'm going to mistime it and die a horrible death. That's the point of verification contract ID thing. It's not to use against you, but also to protect both parties to stay within the agreement. Yeah.
A storm is coming.
Like, I would say if you get overly offended, if it's like a fair thing, So let's say identification for online gaming, if you're bothered by it, then maybe you are the exact person that the system is trying to protect others from you, rather than protect you from others at that point. Read the contract, read the EULA, yeah. If you're bothered by identification with online gaming, maybe you're the problem. And you just don't want to face it or admit to it. I don't care about gaming, could not care any less. But that's just like a example that it's an easy example. So if you're also not fine with like your car insurance not giving you any insurance claims if you speed over the limit, let's say 5 miles per hour, then maybe there's another problem we should look into, and it's people speeding. People voluntarily speed, and then maybe that leads to another problem. Why do people feel like they need to speed? Why is speeding a thing? And should the insurance things be like looked into? Should it be 10 miles per hour for them to be more reasonable? Wait, people actually read the EULA? The smart ones do, and see the loopholes, yeah. Or maybe the smart ones have people that look into them for them. Smart ones being the rich ones. Most likely. I should take my data privacy more seriously. I mean, if you're installing like software from a provider that you don't know, or they are not that known, maybe read through the EULA, some of the like important bits that like include your data privacy and like how your data is being used. I don't read much if there's no impeding for it. Sometimes when I install software and things that make you like log in and such, I usually read like the data privacy things, because I do want to know how my data is being handled. And also, like if you look at the, is it like Call of Duty EULA? There's a specific line that says that the game provider can cut the live service anytime they want. Isn't that crazy? They have a law step, like a point in their contract that if you agree to it, the Activision or like the game provider can cut the service at any point. Yeah, the Stop Killing Games thing. Yeah, I knew of this before the game or Stop Killing Games, so I'm really glad there is a thing for it now. But yeah, that's the point I'm making about the whole digital profile thing. Yeah, I do want to know how my data is being handled. I do want to know that it's actually being handled in a smart manner. You can be turned off. I don't see that happening, if you ask me. You cannot be turned off if you behave. If you don't go against the contracts, if you don't disagree to the things, you cannot be turned off. Unjustified. There will always have to have a reason. Steam as well, we don't really own any games here.
Close.
If your account gets banned, then you can't access the games, but yeah, there should be justification for the ban. Always, yes. That's another reason why I like the idea of GOG, because they have like RMT free games, so if you buy a game off of GOG, you don't need the launcher to play the game anymore. That used to be like a really good thing, but Steam is obviously overpowering every other launcher there is. But if you truly get like your account banned from Steam, you fucked up, right? You did something you definitely should not have done. It was one driver for me to get rid of my EV and go back to engine. EV could be turned off. It was one driver for me to get rid of my EV and go back to engine. EV could be turned off. What do you mean? Why did you? I remember we talked about it, like someone could turn the car off remotely? I mean, kind of, yeah. But that's also a good thing. Imagine someone stole your car and you just call the provider and they're able to shut the car down so they can steal it. But it's only like not government, like actual resale, like the actual manufacturers can turn them off, but no one else can. Yeah, if you're like an actual car hacker, then yes. But I wouldn't say that's a reason why you should steer away from electric vehicles. Is this done? Are we just done here? We're just done. GG. Lune first try too. This was the first try, no damage plus 20%. 156 parries. We did way better than with Verso. Way better. Only we had like 46 less parries than Verso, so Lune is actually OP. GG easy clap, hell yeah. We did this way faster than with Verso. It only took 43 minutes. We talked a lot, to be honest. We talked a bunch during this. So what do we get? Same as Car Thieves, jump-starting a car with wires, yeah. Trebuchet goes to level 27. Oh, the same weapon that we were actually using before. That's awesome. Base attack generates 2 random stains. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. 3000 power, by the way. So next up would be CL. Can't believe this guy hasn't made a guide yet. I did actually do a guide, but it's for Monster Hunter Wilds, believe it or not. So now we need CL build. What do we go for? Sun skills always apply 10 Fordel, but all damage taken is doubled. I don't feel like that's a good thing. Equip the character with the weapon you want them for endgame. Equip the characters with the weapon you want them for endgame. What do you mean? Do you mean like it so that it would level up the weapon that we're using? Because it seems to level up the weapon that you get from the stadium fights. I think the weapon level up is the one you were using. It's actually not. We were using Snowwim, sorry, not Snowwim, but Trebuchet leveled up. Okay, yeah, that would be awesome if that were the case. So for Verso, we had Sakaram level up. For Mael, we had Medalum level up, even though we're using Jarum. I would love to have Jarum leveled up. And Lune had Trebuchet, even though we were using Snowwim. Do you know the Muffin Man? Yes, I do. Welcome in, Chopper20. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Welcome in, dude. I do know the Muffin Man. Of course I do. The Muffin Man? I do know. Hell yeah. We could use Ramazan, right? This would be like guaranteed damage, but all damage taken is doubled is pretty ass. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun shard, 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. Borjalan, let's use this, hell yeah. It looks like the weapon that, is it Hide from Naruto. Is it Hide? No, Hidan. Hidan from Naruto. It looks like his weapon. Looks cool. I'm doing good. Haven't seen you streaming, so when I saw I had to jump in. Perfect. Welcome in. I do stream every Thursday and Friday at this exact same time, and I've been doing it for Thursdays and Fridays I've done for like a few months, but I used to stream Monday to Friday every week at this same hour for maybe like a year now, maybe a bit over a year. But I'm glad you found me. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? You said you're doing good, but how you been is what I mean. Asking the same questions over and over again. Streamer, please. And Survivor. Hell yeah. And then let's reset. We need augmented attack. We do want combo attack. We need warming up. We could do roulette. Maybe. We don't really need inverted. We... First offensive, not really. Solo fighter and last stand critical. Augmented counter. We might not need this, but if we have enough spare, we'll just get it. Breaking shots, no. Critical moment. No, well, which one is it? It gives you... Increased damage on burning targets. Yeah, it says burn affinity. Breaker, critical burn. We don't need this because we have 100% critical chance. Empowering, inverted affinity, not really. Staggering, powerful arrive, first offensive. Exposing attack, not really. Defensive. Healing parry, in case we get our max health back, so we can use more health. Burning shots. We could do this. Oh, we don't have enough Lumina. Jump counter attack, that's really good. Two AP. We've 6. Are we missing something that's like obviously super good? Not really. Not really. Could just do this so we always do maximum counter damage. Could do this, but it gets rid of break damage. Not much else we can do. I'm not going to dodge. So this. Are we happy with this? We need the skills. So something that hits as many times as possible. 2 to 6 hits. 2, 2, 2. 2 to 6 hits. Propagates. 3 hits. 1 hit. 1 hit. 5 to 7. 1 hit. So sealed fate would be our best choice. Is there something we can learn that's even more? 1 hit. 4. What's this? Deals high single target damage to random enemies, 10 hits. That is a really good gradient attack. Apply shell, powerful, and rush. That's amazing. 4 hits. 1, 3, 1. 1 hit. 2 hits. So we pretty much already have the best one. Okay. Good. CL. I might do a pee break. Am I missing something? Maybe not. Maybe no one's just talking. Make sure. No one's just talking. Okay. Makes sense. Please let my cursor out of the screen. Thank you. Hit you with the break message. No one on YouTube side. Perfect. And I'll see you guys in just a bit, and then we'll do CL. Have a good beat. Thank you, Magnus. We're back. We're only 2 hours in, and we've already beat Goldcrest twice, right? Go here, do this, and then CL. Maybe if we don't talk as much, we'll get it done in like half the time. But then again, having conversation is what we're here for, so CL, let's do it. This will be fun but easy. You've already been beat 3 times. The weapon looks so cool that we're using. So freaking cool. We've really good speed. You're just bullying Gawker now, pretty much. So what should we do? Consume Foretell to increase damage and delay target's turn. Sealed Fate. We should try and hit Twilight. So do we just stack Bad Omen and then go for a Sealed Fate? What was the thing that our weapon does? For every Foretell we consume, we deal burn stacks? I like damage 5 to 7. Consume Foretell to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove Foretell, so if we get Foretell, we can just keep spamming Sealed Fate. Right? Because we always crit, so we will never remove the foretell. Hell yeah.
I'm waiting.
CL starts doing like a flip, which is really disorienting. Oh? I just missed it from the get-go. Good shit, dude. Do it once more? Or like twice more?
I see you.
And then we just need AP. Yeah. That's cool. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm going to die here. I want to try Sealed Fate though. So this wasn't great. 47,000 damage, that's really good. I need to focus up a bit with the project. I'll be lurking for a bit. Please do. See you in a bit then. Another. See, we can just keep spamming this. Because we'll never lose our foretell. But since we're not consuming foretell, we aren't applying burn stacks, which is kind of bad. But oh, you'll live and you'll learn. Should I just lose at this point? Because we already lost all of the... Oh, that's really cool. We already lost all the shields. Should I just die at this point? Not sure. Try parrying with your eyes closed? Sure. Not sure if that's a good thing. See, I did it. I did it.
Ready.
Does that count? I feel like roulette here is fucking us over.
Take your shots.
Radiant parry is not real parry. God damn it.
Let's gamble.
Shit. Not sure if I even wanna do Twilight mode. Might be super unnecessary. We could just get more charges.
Sure.
So if I see which combo it is, I could maybe try parrying with my eyes closed. But I would have to first see which one it is to sort of know the sequence.
Perfect seal.
Another gradient parry. I could do that. Easy. I feel like we could still do this without the shields. Just don't get hit, right? Just don't mind it too much and just do it. I'm going to stack a lot of moon cards and then is 4 max. Shouldn't I have 5? Oh, I almost missed it. No, okay. I'll just spam these. And then do a gradient attack at the end. I'll get like 10 moon cards. Oh, right, yeah. This is not second phase yet.
Take your shot.
Actually combos so we get all the AP.
Let's play.
With all the moon charges. And then at 10 we'll do a gradient attack. I want to have all the damage for the gradient because it's 10 hits. Does it increase more than 200%? Does it just last longer? Not exactly sure. Two more. The damage is pretty good. Consistent. Increase go up, but I'm not 100% sure either. We'll see soon enough. Oh, I almost missed it because I was thinking of another combo. Even after all this time. So 10 moon charges. Seal was my favorite damage dealer in Act 2, really? Did you use like Dark Wave? And what's the other thing? There's one for single target damage too. Sealed Fate is just too good. 200% more damage is pretty insane. Should we go for higher than 10 charges? Maybe not. Just in case I die here, so we'll actually do Spectral Sweep and then Gradient Attack. $275% damage. And then Gradient Attack. Let's see it. 71,000. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, we can do it twice now. 11 turns. Love it. 94,000. Increase holy? Yeah, holy shit. That was only 29,000. So really bad RNG from Brule.
Not today.
Oh, we're just dancing? Okay. Hell yeah. Really bad RNG from Brule. Really freaking bad. Our turns diminish very quickly. Oh well. We'll get it. Don't worry about it. those 11 turns Twilight. That's what I'm thinking. They diminished really freaking quick. Maybe it counts every single goal for a turn? I don't know. We had 11 turns and I feel like we parried 2 things and we were already down to 2. I don't know. I have to be honest, I have no idea. No freaking idea. I think you lost it when you did the second gradient attack. It could be. It could also be that I mixed moon and sun skills and it like reapplied Twilight for 2 turns. It could be a bug. Another bug that we found. Another bug, who would have thought? Lunite breaking the game times 4 now? A wild Krista appears, hell yeah. I don't think she was visible on stream though, at all. Ninja. Absolute ninja.
Ready.
We'll try this again and see what happened. I think it's because we mixed moon and sun skills.
Ready.
Maybe. Oh shit, that's bad. 1300. Really bad. Let's play. Let's do it. 47. Immediately. Let's do it. Bad RNG. Gets angry. Let's go.
Take your shot.
Yep, perfect. 39, that's pretty okay.
Take your shot.
Ooh. I was so ready to get bonked there. Let's see this. 9. Let's do it 9. Let's do more. Now that I think of it, just do more. Let's push it to the limit. And then lose it in 3 turns. Amazing, I know. 11.
Take your shot. Take your shot. Oh. You're better. Okay. You're better. Ready?
How much do we go for? Let's try 15. 275% seems to be the max, right? Maybe? Because we're already 3 out of 3 gradients and I would love to use them. I think it's uncapped, really? That would be great. Let's go 15 and see.
Your fate.
That's why people do crazy shit with a lot of Twilight stacks. I would love to see that. Good. With this combo, I'm most anxious about the first kick, the very first one.
Deck.
So 15.
Here we go.
400 damage for 2 turns left. Okay, so it does say 2 turns left. It's not 16 turns, it's 2 turns and 16 stacks. 400% damage. So this is easy 100k damage, right? Even if Roulette does 50%, there's no way. Such a shame it is. It doesn't increase turns. Yup.
Try me. You're better.
So Roulette will actually just count down from 9,999. And not the actual damage that it would deal without it. Which is kind of a bummer. 30 foretell. 30? Okay. There you go. As I said, take it off. Could honestly. I feel like the damage would like even out better. Because I think if you're doing damage cap, it counts 50%, so we do like 5k. Instead of like the actual, because if we have 400% damage with high single target damage to random enemies 10 hits, there's no way we don't deal damage cap with 400% damage as a solo fighter with 100% critical rate with like a good weapon and shit. Could be wrong, but seems highly unlikely. So we could consume all the foretell with delaying slash and apply 30 burn stacks and then keep going for more foretell.
You're hectic.
The very first kick. I feel like I already see all the attacks in like slow motion. You have cracked the matrix? It feels like it. Let's do this. Because it's a sun charge, so we get to Twilight. 29,000? That's really bad. 29,000 with 10 hits.
Time to strike.
75% damage. Fuck that. That's really bad. I'm gonna try delaying slash. Let's try it. For shits and giggles, why not? There's 24 tail left. There's 20 Foretail left and there's no burn stacks on Golgra. But did we just get a free turn? Again? So if I do this again, do I just get to go again?
Take your shot.
No. Okay. There's no burn stacks and we didn't consume Foretail. What's going on? Did we break the game again? There you go. Burns. Oh, I almost missed it, like I said. I was way too focused on other things. The Foretail icon is just on top of the burn thing. So we don't see it. What are this R thing? I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea. And I love it. I love it. Do we even see damage of the burn? That is so bizarre. It just says burn.
Try.
Huh. Let's see. Do we see damage? No, maybe the burn just wore out? I don't know. Weird. I don't care. I don't care. We're kind of doing it even though we lost every single shield before halfway. Just immediately lost everything. Good shit, streamer. We're dealing 900 damage. 900. Not 9,000. 900. Even though we've 20 Foretail. Did it bug out? Is there actually no Foretail? And it just bugged? If you die now, it's not on me. True. Does it just say that there's 20 Foretail and it's actually bugged out? 900 damage with 200% more damage is ridiculous. Let's try doing Bad Omen and see what happens. It's bugged. So there's actually just 4 Foretail instead of 24. Do you need me to be quiet? Is that it? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, the thing is just bugged out. There's not actually 24, it's just 4.
I see.
The back kick is still scary. I hate it. And of course you do it twice in a row. Good shit. We haven't been able to break Golgra. Not once. We could be able to do it with Monoko because we have the agile thing that gives 20% break bar. That would be amazing to try. We've never seen her break. Do Spectral Sweep. For once. Try a different skill every now and then. 30,000. And now there's 40 stacks of Foretail and 20 is the maximum, isn't it? I think. $19,000. You're joking. That is a joke at this point. I don't get 40 stacks of Foretail. Yeah, we broke it. We broke the thing. Don't question it. We totally broke it. Don't worry about it. Absolutely bonkers. 19,000, that's so bad. Just do Seal Fade and go back to Twilight. With low charges.
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
These are the things that seem to happen, and they always seem to happen here. Because we got 20 stacks, then for some reason we went up to 30, and then we used delaying slash to go to 20, and then we used another delaying slash, but it didn't consume any foretell, and then we entered Twilight, and now it's 40. I have no idea. I don't know, dude. We broke it. So if I do delaying slash now, we will lose foretell, and it's probably going to skip the 2 turns that Cobra has. Makes perfect sense to me. Yeah. Now that I explained it, right? Makes perfect sense. It all makes sense now. CL plays immediately, but why? We only had 1 turn left. I have no idea. Don't question it. I don't mind it.
Take your shot.
So we start doing like a flip here, which seems cool. I would love to see the full animation, but we'll never have the time to.
Feel better. Feel better. Feel better.
Feel better. Feel better.
Here we go. Here we go.
I guess we had 2 things, and I just didn't look properly. Oh shit, bear back, block call. Hell yeah. See you in a bit.
Waiting. Not today.
Good.
Strike.
More charges. Good. Shakes Earth, love it. Huge wind up. Go for 6 and then. Or maybe we'll just use a gradient charge here. That could be good. $32,000, that's so bad. So freaking bad. The 10 hits is amazing, but holy shit, the damage is so bad.
Feel better.
Good. We're doing it.
Time to strike.
We are doing it.
Take the seal.
60,000, that's really good. Probably the best we've seen so far. Dead? Not quite. She is dead now, so GG CL is done. There's only Monoko left. GG's. Monoko is the only one left at this point. 272 successful parries. Is that the most amount for now? I think we get a lot of grandiose chroma catalysts. So only Monaco left. Hevesed. Ooh, that looks badass. And would increase the damage output by a bit. 760 to 3100. 3 aim shots can consume a sun charge to apply 5 foretell and consume a moon charge to deal 400% more damage. Oh, never mind, it doesn't look badass. It's freaking gestural legs. Consuming a sun or moon charge gives 1 AP. Base attacks give 1 moon charge. Oh. You could stack a lot of moon charges with cheater and combo attacker. Shit. So Monocle is the only one left. In medias res. And then Survivor. I would need more Lumina. We need this. Maybe get rid of Relay for now, because we keep hitting the damage cap pretty much. Get Solo Fighter. Combo attack, hell yeah. Augmented attack, good. Counter, counter, aim. Warming up is another good one that we should get. Versatile can go Sukudiug. Inverted is just for 3 turns. We could get rid of it. And then breaking shots and get warming up. Healing parry would be great. We don't need dead energy or burning shots for that matter, so just get healing parry. Good. And then Domino Thunder. 1 hit. 2 hits. 1 hit. 1 hit. 4 hits. Rocher Hammering. And then Jar Lamp Storm. 4 hits. Didn't we have something that was 5? Where's Gross set at that there? 5 hits. High single target fire damage. And then we have Ramashur Bonk, which is actually good. Applies Rush. Low single target. Luster Slices. That could be fun. We don't need heal. 4 hits, high break damage. Slows the target. That's 6 hits. Right. That's the only balanced mask. Troubadour Trumpet. Jar Lamp Storm. Instead of that, Chalier combo. So there's a lot we can try now. Monaco. Hell yeah, let's go Monaco. Foolish enough to face me again. Keeps me nice and cranky. There's no other option but to dual Golgra. Cool. We have 4 turns in a row. Or. Huh? Let's do Luster Slices first. Get Rush. Oh. You're just super dead. What? What is this? Huh? Fine, you can stay. So Monoko is just a free kill. You may visit the village if you wish. Invite me next time you go adventuring. Aw, Goldcrow was jealous. Aw. So Monoko is just a free kill. So that's every single character with Goldcrow. This was so unnecessary. Oh god. Cool. Now we need to do everyone again. Do the builds again. But as I said, if we did every single character like we did, we could go check out the Monster Hunter event. Go see the new summer event. I didn't think we would just get everyone on the first try. So we'll get the builds back and going. I'll check the VOD and see what they were so we don't waste our time going through them. Reset. Reset. There's a lot of things that we switched out. Amazing. Everyone now has a super high level weapon. I love Jerome. But should we use Medallum? Since it's now level 27, 2400 power. In Virtue Stance, burn deals double damage. Because the 5 burn on counterattack is just very, very good. And switching to Virtue Stance on counterattack, it's just super good. Don't need this because we're hitting the damage cap anyway. Medallum. Virtue Stance, and if we have burn and we do things, we could reapply Virtue Stance. But we're hitting the damage cap anyway, so it doesn't really make any sense. Corpeso again. Base attack applies 2 burn stack per rank and increase burn damage by per rank up, 50% per rank up. That's insane. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. No, we're not going to make you a base attacker. You are amazing. Trebuchet is something that we already used. This is really good. So everyone just pretty much leveled up. I do know you had Cheater. And you had like anti-burn or anti-freeze, or you could even have both, to be honest. But I'll reapply the builds. I'll check the VODs what they were before I meddled with them. So we don't have to do it on stream and waste like 20 minutes of that. But there's an hour for us to go check out the event or do something different. Magnus went for the work call, got a bit. GG's Goldcrop. This was way easier than I thought. We did everyone on the first try. 158,000 chroma too. I guess I could go get more water and then we'll check out the Monster Hunter event. It's this. Wait, return. Do this. There's also new things in Night Drain, but I do know that's not. There's the new Everdark Sovereign, and things have been adjusted. Say Spotify for a bit. Should we just go do a few rounds, like 2 rounds of Night Raid? I could do like a recording of the Wilds thing. Let's do a few rounds of Night Raid. Night Raid. Good. Does it change it for... It doesn't change it for YouTube. Can I do this? Can. Please go back to the thing. There you are. And then Night Raid. Wait for it to launch, and then I'll go get more water. Did you get the right one? I think I did. I did. Oh, it's not on. I'm trying to spam controls on the controller for no reason. Continue. Does it play audio in the background? It does. So you go mute for now, and I will be right back. Go back. Am I not? I'm not tabbed in. There you are. So we were supposed to... Oh, there's two. We wanted to do the special ending for Iron Knight, but we could go do Ogre. What's the... Is it blue? Not otherwise. Is it green? It could be green. No, it's yellow. And I'm... There. Could get rid of this, so we have a better filtering now. We can actually select conditions. Restoration. Post damage attacks. We have two different magic attack power up. Changes component to Sacred Blade. Damn. These are both bad. And we have none red. Damn. Are we gonna go multiplayer? We could. Additional skill use, throwing daggers, and dexterity. Additional skill use is so good. So do we have many? If we go Iron Eye, additional... We've only two different improved dagger attack power. Lightning pods, additional skill use. Could just do this. Keep pressing the wrong thing. What's the thing? The Ever Jail. I think that's yellow, right? We don't have yellow. We have one that's all yellow. It's this? Ever Jail. Yep. Do we have a additional skill for Iron Eye? Oh. On yellow? No. So there's no two yellows. Nope. We could just do this. It's no big deal. Can we have three? I don't think we can, right? Three is a bit pushing it. Let's do this. Or let's do the new Ogre. And you can do duo things now, duo matches as well, which is great. And there's a lot of adjustments. For example, the post damage thing that now works, and that should actually work for Iron Eye now. And you can actually see the target here too, that's good. I don't know why the button prompts are not activating for me. We still have keyboard things. I don't know why. No clue. It should be a breeze. As long as people kind of pull their weight. But we're using Iron Eye, so it should be kind of easy. So to start... Oh? I can't unzoom. Why not? It's not working. It is not working. I can't attack. I can't two-hand. What? Everything's busted. I can't swing. No, I can't. Okay. What a bizarre thing. Holy shit. Okay, now it actually works. We have the demon dude here. Equilibrious beast. We could kill it. Maybe not yet, but we could. I'm trolling at this point. Did they open the... No, they didn't. Mr. Rajar. We got the stone sword key. Most likely. You can't open this. Not in this setup. You're pretty much just dead to the poison. Dead. FP restoration. What's this? Spell FP cost. No reason to use it. Range weapon attacks, that's really good. That's only if you hit with that. I'm literally standing in the black flame and I'm idiot. Ravaged. Yeah. Really affected. HP restoration upon could prove useful. Just go to the castle. Do you want to go there? Why? We could go kill the lion, that's true. Shit. Oh, I didn't get it. Weird. That's really good as well. I used everything. Level up. You just get this, make this a +2, and then head for the castle. Totally works. Revenant? Yeah. GG. Very good. He's not using guard counters that much, which he should. He's blocking effectively. This is just way too good to pass up. Do I have the parrying thing? I don't. That would be awesome. Good. Really good. Item discovery would also be another great one. Where's the Exalted Flesh? I picked up one, but it disappeared. I missed it. Continuous affinity attack power, hell yeah. The circle just now closed. Awesome. Oop. No one wanted to do the finishing strike. All the damage negation, sorceries and incantations. Just having two options kind of sucks. Slowly but surely we are getting healed. The successive attacks actually work. Oh. Oh, flask HP restoration, no brainer. Smithing stone, might as well. Attack power, full HP, really good. Item discovery. So many smithing stones. We should get to the top now. Go kill the big dude. This thing can go suck a dick. 185,000. Nothing to buy much. Charge up. Skill attack power, continuous AP, improved attack power, and two-handing. Doesn't really work. Oh, you guys want to kill that? I would have went upstairs. To be honest. Landed. Windows on hey. Be right back. Yeah, sorry, just in time. My team probably hates me. One another. Even having two is too much. Is this? We don't have the demon here, do we? More Last Restoration is insane. I haven't seen any of the corrupted rises in quite a while. My microphone is also a million miles away from my face. So sorry if I was unaudible, inaudible, low volume. Holy shit. Did you guys find it? The contraption thing? You broke it? You did. Brute sorceries. None of these are good. Everything's bad. We also need better. We would need projectile damage drop off 100%. But I would also love to have a smithing stone too to level up my bow. Universal language. Too late. Absolute mad lad. There you are. Poison and rod. You actually hit me with that. Really? Get blasted, dude. There you are. Easy. Anti-dragon effect to ornament. That's cool. Sudden enemy attack. The enemy death would be the best choice here. We do have a... We don't have a stone sword key. We didn't have the thing. Castle. We could also just see if there's any formidable foes on the way. There are. But there's so many. We have the Rotted region. Perfect. Didn't even realize it until now. Or did it just spawn? Rotted forest, maybe? I'm also missing the freaking locust invasion. I have not had that. Oh? I don't think I make that. No. Yeah, they're way too high up. I don't have the ult. If I had the ult, I could have shot them. They have the runes of the other player. You can see it glowing. So now they got their shit back. This takes us closer to the castle, right? Kind of. I can steer it away from the stream. There you are. This might have been slower, to be honest. Might have been slower. Worm? Think? Magma worm? No. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Can you even be rotted? I don't think you can. I think that's a huge no. Because you're literally made of stone. Gotcha. Nope, don't get into any speedy tornado things. Huge. No legendary, fundament. Holy bow. But it's not poison, so maybe not. Guard counters activate. Holy. I need a smithing stone level 2. Or like a scarlet rod bow, that would be insane. We could just randomly spot the tree without going to the thing. Oh, I just tanked it. I didn't think it was going for me, but it was. You're looking the other way. I guess not. Good. Dead. Black bow. Improved holy attack power, but there's no holy. It's better than this. See if we randomly spot the tree with the power. Because you can find it. And I think if you've done these times enough many, you can just recognize the tree pattern, what it looks like. And just get it. Oh, it's you. poisoned. Huge. Bloody hell, is projectile damage drop off. This is what we're looking for. To get rid of that. I might get rid of the black bow, to be honest. I would still love a dewdrop and spore rapier. That's just regular. Not that it's a bad thing. I would love a smithing stone too, to just put this on purple. I could, if I go there afterwards, to guarantee the level 2 stone. I don't think you have one, do you? You don't. You're just a regular merchant. Local clue acquired. But this has a chance to drop a Scarlet Rod Bow, which would be honestly a lot better. In a way, because we have Endspore Rapier, so we could just keep the poison for double Ataxian Blade Rod. Improved magic damage negation. That could be good for the boss. But not that great. Worm. Yep. Guess we could kill it. The projectile damage drop off 50% is... Isn't it? Projectile damage drop off, yeah. That's insane. Really good. There you go. And then input rod. Oh shit, I might die here. No, I don't have rock yet. I do have it. It takes so little. Bizarre. Couldn't touch it. And you leave? Ooh, Siluria tree. Sword of Night Flame. That's really good for Duchess. Can you just leave? Improved incantations, jar cannon. You don't take it? Huh. Thought they would. The vestige up here. I don't know what you call this. What is this? The blossom? Gain the power? I mean, not too bad. This is fairly easy and should be susceptible to poison and rod, right? Maybe I misremembered. Yep, there's poison. Okay. There you are. Brought it to. Oh. Knocked back so much that it got out the reposed thing. Stagger. I hate that there's no... Oh. If one of you wants this, Reduvia. This is really good for dodges. Really freaking good. Yup. Improved attack power at full HP. It's better than this. Could be even better than this. Because it's all damage. To be honest. Not just projectile. Reduvia is just wrecking shit. Oh, that's really good. Successive attacks negate damage 60%. If I can take advantage of that, that's really good. Could get rid of this. No reason to use this. So that if I can just block it with my bow. Yeah, that's it, right? Activated. There's Frost. Really strong. That's not all money. There you go. Every single thing you could have stacked up on you. Just a really bad time for this poor fella. Can you please die and drop the thing? Billy Bow. Just take this and leave. Oh my god, my nose. They were almost dead. I just wanna have a quick look-see here. Is this unnecessary? Do I even have to climb this? I might not have to. Is that more damage than normal? Because it's not after the boss yet? Not entirely sure. But I do have to be quick here. We do have room for the stone. Drink. By this and this instead of this. Do this. There. And leave. Oh, the thing is up here. Full-grown falling star. I haven't seen that in a while. Oh, I missed it. Easy. Can you get poisoned? I kind of doubt it. Post attack recovery with bow is amazing. Really amazing. I could have used that sooner to stagger the Falling Star Beast before. Ah, that was a different one. Not enough time to get heals. Successive attacks. Shouldn't they work with bow now? Am I missing too many? You're joking. They're not working with bows now? I thought they fixed it. That's totally the wrong button. Ding 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 ding. Another boss fight? Nope. So I should proc the successive attacks with melee weapons. I thought they would work with bows now, but they didn't. Sad. Don't need this. %60 is really good. You have to wait for the Guardian to come back from the other realm and join us here. I'm going to take this time to go to the bathroom quickly so I don't have to hold while finding the last boss, so see you in just a second. They're still not here. Perfect. We're taking all the time.
My beloved.
Creepy. So, what is this like? Seems weak. Seems like a low HP. Can you be poisoned? You can be frosted, that's for sure. Not sure about poison though. has to be a second phase. This phase is way too weak. Something's going to happen, right? There's no way this is it. Oh. Storm Ruler. Oh, yeah. Radiant weapon gathers the power of storm. Attacking unleashes the whirling tempest. How's the new boss? Looks awesome, dude. Oh, it also makes a sword. Okay. Seems awesome so far, Hallstar. This is an old mechanic from all the way back to Demon Souls. I love this. Oh, I need to make sure. It's like Elden Beast now. Oh shit, okay. It is huge. Oh, I should have probably healed. Didn't do a thing. Yeah, the first phase was way too... What happened? We all missed. Ow. Have you defeated this yet, Hallstar? How'd it go? If you did. It is targeting me, okay? Oh my god, the range is huge. I wanted to use the ultimate, goddammit. Did I hit it? Nope. So far, not too bad. Okay. There's a lot of delay on the thing. Taking damage from one. Not entirely sure. You son of a bitch. I don't know if this increases damage at all. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Oh, they waited for the charge. This is so cool. You're using a special weapon. You get this weapon when you kill the first phase. You get this automatically. But this is an old thing that's existed ever since Demon Souls. They always have a boss that has this Storm Ruler effect. He's gonna get hit by the thing. We're all going to. Missed. We both missed. They're not targeting me, so I'm good. You really do need to see when he is on. Golden Rykard in a sense? Kinda, yeah. You need a special effect to deal actual damage. It's gonna do the slumber thing, I think. There's the heat. Can I use this now? Can I like hit it? Hell yeah. Close range combat. Not to spam this. I need stamina. Huge splooge. Is there outrunning this? Can you? You can. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to mark them. I marked the ground by accident. There's two now. You just tank it. Oh, that's really easy to revive you, because you could just use the special sword. Damn. I'm saved. Saved by a miracle. I actually dispelled the spells with the thing. That's awesome. This is cool. Fairly easy. I was down 2 times. This attack is weird. How would you go about this? I'm not sure. Just out heal it, I guess. GG. Dunzo. Done and dusted. Art charge activation adds poison effect. Poison moth flight at start of expedition. That's actually pretty good. Poison moth flight is a good skill. This is bad. Oh, you can just press sell now. Oh. Wilder additional improved poison rod, improved rod. Poison rod, poison resistance, rod resistance. How are you, All-Star? How are you, dude? Flask also heals allies. Art gauge charge from successful guarding. That's good for Guardian. So let's go see the new thing then. The new special relic. This way. You catalog. Maximum HP, continuous HP recovery and slowly restore HP for self and nearby allies when HP is low. This is not good. I don't really see the charm in this. In all honesty, no new skins yet. Either. I see. We will buy it nonetheless. Buy the cups that we're missing. And I should buy all the pre-made relics. Just so I know if they sneakily add a new thing. Large Xenic Flatstone. We actually encountered a hacker in this game yesterday too. Never seen one, but that was the first. Never seen one, that was the first, really. It's pretty surprising that I haven't seen any up until now, and that I've only seen one. But they were dealing massive amounts of damage. They had all the damage passives on from the get-go. It was so obvious. And the dude was so cringe. He was like slow walking, like he was the boss of that shit. It looked like he was doing some sort of YouTube short or something. I don't know. It's so cringe, people cheating in these games. But you live and you learn. Maybe someday they'll come up to the realization that what they're doing is not great. So this is just a scenic flatstone. The other one is a large scenic flatstone, so more likely to get better relics, I think. So I should just do the Iron Eye special ending. Then I should do Guardian's Remembrances, and that's pretty much everything story-wise, and then it's just grinding for better relics and getting OP that way. Nothing much more to see. Collecting skins, maybe. Ringfinger is another really cool look, but this is from Dark Souls 2, so I'm in love with it. Dark Souls 2 Best Souls. Black Leather is Dark Souls 1, and it's so good. Dark Souls 1 Thief's Head. Havel, always. Katarina. The sister in the painting. Sister Fried. And then it's Emerald Herald. Dark Souls 2 as well. Another really cool skin. Get the Platinum Trophy. I'm still missing the Locust Invasion. And I hate it. That could be the only thing I'm missing. I'm missing 3. And they're both... One is the Earned All achievements. One is the Locust Invasion that I've never had. I've never had it happen. Never. So it's just a miracle of chance. But what's the last one? I'm missing something more. There's another secret achievement that I'm missing. I wonder what it is. Night... Rain. Secret achievements. What are we dealing with here? Dealing with here, English, please. Legendary Armament, I have it. Unlock 7 charges, have it. Beating Nightlord with all characters. Is that one? Then that's the one I'm missing, because I haven't used Guardian at all. Defeated the Night Lord with all characters, okay. Complete expedition runs using each of the 8 Night Fares. I've never used a Guardian. Never. So that's the other one. So I'm basically just missing the Locust thing. Because getting through with Guardian is as easy as Child's Play. I need to get a skin for this, dude. Should we just get the Jolly Cooperation? I really love the Dawn one. This is so cool. It reminds me of World of Warcraft. Oh, the Oliva armor set. That's true. This is so cool. This is one of my favorite armor sets ever since it was introduced in Dark Souls 2. I'm in love with the design of it. It's so good. And this is just nostalgic. Solaire, of course. Jolly Cooperation. Of course, he's the Guardian. Guardian on the Augur would be easy as fuck. Yeah. Guardian is just... It's so undervalued People don't realize how strong Guardian can be. I just love the golden look, the dawn. But all of our armor? Now let's get Dawn. Let's be purchased with Merc. 14,000 Merc. There you go. This is just so cool. The dude's a freaking Templar. So if you have like counter attack passives and you equip Guardian with a colossal weapon, it is busted. You could have the holy attacks from guard counters, then you could have the skeletons from guard counters, and if you equip this dude with a colossal weapon of any kind, and you do guard counters with a special guarding thing, come on. It's the lower one that you keep using, come on. It's heavy attack. 344. And nothing's like buffed. But there is like a parry mechanic to this, isn't there? His damage isn't much and he moves so slow. His damage is insane. It's very high. It's so constant damage. It's really good. Guardian is just misunderstood. The damage is insane. And you need to get good with like critical, like if you time this thing right, you do this right, you can pretty much cancel every small and medium boss enemy attack. Insane. I'm not sure if it works for this dude. Might not. But if you do guard counters with colossal weapons and you can get like increased guard counter damage buffs, this dude becomes insane. The damage you can pull off is absurd. Just don't use a halberd. If we use the basic halberd, 120. We did 344 with this, and we don't even have any relics equipped. It's insane. Insane. It is absolutely absurd. And if you give something like Horfrost Stomp to Guardian as like a backup thing, we do have that, right? No, I don't want to save the preset. How do we get to presets? All presets, remove, hell yeah. So if we do filter, please, get rid of this. We do conditions. Ornament skill, Horfrost Stomp. Where's it? There. Small pouch, lightning attack power up. You could use it. Because lightning attack power up, Ogre is weak to lightning attack, so you could do this. And have this in your starting equipment. You can clear every single low level camp with just the skill. His blocking is easy, you can literally get him built to where you should never die. Yeah, exactly. But getting Horfrost Stomp, you can, especially if you do solo runs, Horfrost Stomp kills every low level enemy with just one skill use. I did the wrong thing. Wouldn't you want something that pokes? No. That's where people use Guardian wrong. Like, sure, you could, but you should use either a Great Spear if you do want to poke, but you should use a colossal weapon for like high damage numbers if you actually want to deal damage as well. Because colossal weapons with guard counters, especially if you get power-ups for it, are insane. So just do the guard counters with the special guard and you're solid. Of course, it depends on your playstyle. If you want something that pokes, go for it, but I wouldn't recommend it. Just don't use the halberd. The halberd is his iconic weapon, so he has a special place in his heart for it, but fuck that shit. It's so bad. It's probably the worst weapon that you could use for Guardian. So either a like great spear. Great hammers are awesome if you can't get your hands on a colossal weapon. Great hammers, I keep pressing the wrong thing because I'm on Elden Ring controls. Heavy thrusting sword, if you get something like Bloody Hellas, sure, go for it. Ophelia poking is just faster. But the thing with Guardian is that you shouldn't try to be fast. If you want to be fast, you should just play Duchess or Iron Eye, maybe even Wilder. Guardian should be on the front line, gather groups of enemies into one pile with his skill, and then focus on like guard counters and AoEs. Like a support DPS kind of thing. Poking is faster, of course, but I wouldn't recommend the playstyle. So either go for heavy thrusting sword, great hammer, any of these are like great hammer, falling great stars, an awesome one, rotten battle hammer, amazing because of Scarlet Rod. Any of these work fine, but I would just go for a colossal weapon. It's faster as in getting back to blocking and guard countering. But you shouldn't be in that position to begin with, where you have to get back to guard countering. So if you use the guarding right, you will always have an opening. So because you will always stagger an enemy. Surely there's a decent halberd. Not really. Not really. This is, of course, my opinion. You can play the character whichever way you please. The only way I could use the halberd is getting Horfur Stomp and then replacing this weapon as you get to like endgame. But this dude shines when you use guard counters. So again, there shouldn't really be a time where you need to get back to guard countering or blocking faster, because every time you use this, you interrupt the enemy and you have a chance to do a guard counter that interrupts the enemy, and then you use the thing again and you go for guard counter, then you do the thing again. It's just so free. If you get stance breaking passive buffs, even more amazing. Even more amazing. But there is a skill condition, right? Attack power. Improved stance breaking. Improved card counters. I don't have any blue. I do have green. Improved card counters. So if we went to like green, because I seem to have two. Starting armament deals holy damage. That's not too good. You could do this. You could do this. So we've already two of them and they stack. So how much would this be? We did 344. You're gonna do your special thing because you're a special boy. $454. We went up over 100 damage with just the relics. So if you get stance breaking and you get weapons that give you improved guard counters and you get passive effects that give you guard counter like holy damage on guard counters, there's the skeletons on guard counters, you're an absolute tank and a menace. But if you get caught swinging with quick attacks is more of what I was talking about. But you shouldn't be swinging quick attacks. That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't put yourself in a position where you're trying to get like quick swings in. If you have a group of people and you're just rushing an enemy, you could just keep using jump attacks just like everyone else. And if you're using a colossal weapon, that's even more effective. Like even more effective because of the stance damage of colossal weapons. So don't even try to go for like quick swings with any weapon with Guardian. It just doesn't really work out in your favor. If you ask me, the best possible starting thing you could have is getting Horfur Stomp on your halberd and using that skill to just annihilate every early game thing and then go for castle and build for colossal weapon or great hammer and just keep smashing guard counters. I get what you mean, perfect. Because I also understand what you're going for, but if you asked me, I wouldn't recommend going for pokes and like quick attacks. If you prefer a certain playstyle with any character, go for it. I know a lot of people, for example, this is example purpose only, people play Iron Eye and then they get a high dexterity weapon rather than using the bow. Totally valid. The marking thing is really good. Even if you don't use a bow, it doesn't matter. It has no effect on whether you use a bow or not. Because you still need to kind of get into melee range, so you could just use it as like a get out of jail free card. You swing your dexterity weapon like the hand axe or like a katana or something that maybe your executor friend dropped. And then you see this big swing coming in, you use your character skill to evade it because it's actually insane for that purpose. And then you have the ranged ultimate, which is just out of the ballpark, really good. People for some reason used Revenant with colossal weapons. That is just trolling because they want to cosplay a little doll with big weapons, but you could. Some people also play Recluse with high intelligence melee weapons just for the sake of it because the intelligence buff is insane. You could use a bow on Executor. Very, very valid. Poking would be better with trying to do some kind of build up. True. Of course. But you could just poke quickly without using a shield to get the build up and then go back to guard counters. But again, if you're in a multiplayer session, you shouldn't be in that position to begin with. If you have a Duchess, you should give the quick pokey things to Duchess or Executor because of their arcane buff so they can apply things like poison and rot faster than you. They're just way more effective. Iron Eye could be applying poison so you don't even need to as a guardian. If you're doing solo runs, then yes. But I would honestly just poke away, get the status effect in, and then switch back to my colossal weapon for god counters. Just the stance damage is insane. Like you could get something like Scorpion, Stinger. Use this, apply the buff, swang, 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 dodge away, get back to your thing, and use your countering. Do an auger run again? I was about to end the stream, but I could try. I don't think I have a... because these are green. Green and blue. Or for stomp, guard counters. Do I have like a good blue? Is there... get rid of this, can I? There you go. Restoration. Most damage. I do have one blue. Oh. All the wrong things. Magic attack power. Partial HP. Sacred Blade. Starting armament deals holy damage is not a good thing. This would be really good. I would love to have 2 greens and blue. Do we have that? No. We do have that the other way around. You might get all trophies in one run. I do need the blue. I need at least one blue. Or one that's like the light one, but I don't seem to have one. I guess I'll just use these. Magic pots and fire pots. I need the blue. God damn it. Go for the thing. Attack power. Improved guard counters. Something that doesn't turn it into holy damage. This. Partial HP restoration, could use that. And then Horford Stomp. Do you have anything better for this? Increase max HP. I don't think I have like a colossal weapon thing. Starting armament equals frost. Don't really need that. Do we like a really good blue one? Other than the post damage. Is it not going to do Horford? We could just go with this. Let's do solo. Ogre. See how it is. So when I use Wilder, I just like to dual wield greatsword. Is that wrong? No. So colossal weapons with Guardian. I would prefer colossal weapons and then using guard counters, but great hammers are also a great choice. They're like the most effective. Great hammer or colossal weapon. Wilder with dual greatsword, really good, especially if you do jumping heavy attacks for stance breaking. It is really good. And it's a very common tactic. Not wrong. A rock battle axe would be dope. Yep. Do we have a camp here? We do. Sort of. Not really. Damn. We don't have a starting camp. Oh well. See? Amazing. Just use the skill. It's way too good. Oh, I missed it. Give me the thing. There's no chest here. Item discovery, that's really good. When starting out, we're gonna go upstairs. Just to see if we can find a stone sword key. Shouldn't do this. Just open the chest. There's a stone sword key. Give me it. Give me it. There you go. Could just go do it right away. Hopefully. I just need to level up. Maybe get a decent weapon straight off the bat. Hopefully it's not a shitty boss. And it's something that's actually... I wouldn't say easy, but not like Banished Knights or something. Preferably a solo boss. Exactly the thing that I didn't want. You attack range so slow. And these guys are so spread out. I should have the charge up guardian thing. There you go. It's better. Oh shit. We're gonna get guard broken. Good. AoE damage. Use the skill. The 2 people will die. You didn't. I'm throwing. Please die. There you go. Not too bad. Could have been way better. And we didn't get a good weapon, so I'm sad. The frenzy boss could be easy, don't really want that. We could just go for the castle at this point. Not a really good place for us to be. Let's go to the mines and get a upgrade. Maybe to help us with the... Oh, there's a wolf. Could maybe get that. We're level 4 though. But we might be able to. I would just love to get to the... Let's look for the pumpkin head. No, it's you. That's not a headshot? You're too high, I guess. God damn it. Always with these freaking giants. They're always way too high. Again, we could just freeze you. The freeze is just broken. That's the attacker, fuck that. Break all these, open up. There you go. That's the thing we were looking for. Holy damage negation, don't need it. Fire pots are actually good. Get out this way, maybe grab the charge. I would love to find a good field boss. The wolf is kind of too agile and magic-y for Guardian. For me to try and enjoy that. But going to the castle now, especially if it's Crucible Knights, could be good. Worm? That's bad. I was going to fight the boss here, but Worm is just... hell. Should we try it? This is going to take us way too long. Let's just go to the castle. That's way too... And it one-shots us, so... Just don't do it yet. Maybe later. And also you find these groups of enemies, just one skill, dead. We find the merchant here, and we'll upgrade the halberd for now, just so we can maybe clear the castle a bit faster. We'll find another smithing stone if we need that. No, it's the freaking giant. Uh-oh. I got stuck in his legs. I'm burning to death. I hate these bastards with all my soul. Will die to the rust. Really good. Huge stance damage. There you go. No. What an awkward thing. Why does he keep happening? Is this? You missed. Stamina? Oh, you're just dead. Not good. Go back to you. We can use this once. LeBron James up in this bitch. I hate this. The giants are so bad. Possibly the worst RNG for Guardian, having these guys here. Way more damage. I don't have enough for... I do. You're dead. No, you're not. Kinda. Way smaller damage. Ouch. Please don't throw a thing. Stamina. You should just know these attacks so you don't get blasted, which I clearly didn't. You skin. You'll die. No, you won't. I would love the giant to kill this dude instead of me having to. This is so awkward. George. So this is when you get bad RNG. You don't get the weapon you want. And you don't get Crucible Knights. Crucible Knights would be way faster. I got hit by it still. Use this for the love of God. Not a good place to be. Please get knocked. There you are. Inseparable sword. We could still get the one giant. Get all of these guys. for some reason. Oh, that's the circle already closing in. Damn. It was way closer than I thought. I don't think I'll stay and kill this. We're pretty good. For now. I'm missing a good weapon. That's my main concern. The halberd is not it. We do have a good skill for it, but you should not be using this. I don't suppose the merchant had any. There's a winding grace. Colossal sword. I mean, could be better than this, to be all honest. Improved guard breaking. Guarding ability. We're good. Go here. Rain of arrows. Or casting spells. Get out of here. Bloodhound claws could also be great at this point, because they just have bleed. Inside the circle, perfect. I don't want you, please. He has deceivingly long greatsword attacks, so watch out not to get grabbed by any of them. He's gonna make his way here. I think he'll despawn at some point. No? This is great. And he doesn't deal damage to the other enemies. Really bad. The weapon skill gave me all my health back from that attack. Insane. We're blocked by the thing. That took my health? Maybe I mistimed it. You're gonna breathe fire. The halberd sucks so much ass, let me tell you that. The first time playing Guardian, as you can see. Holy shit. Too early. Got it anyway. Smelter demon. Missed the whole thing. There you go. Perfect. Mistimed it poorly. The health regain from that attack is insane. Why didn't I get a guard counter? And I didn't get a guard counter again. Did he swing through my thing? I'm gonna get hit by that, yeah. Knew it. It's like I don't even know Smelter moveset anymore. I'm gonna get killed by the tick damage that he deals. Horrid. I'm doing poorly. Very poorly. Explode. Third. Nope. Bizarre. There it is. I'm going to die now. There's not much I can do here. I played this poorly, and Smelter is probably the worst enemy for Guardian because of the tick damage that he keeps dealing with passive. Missed me. And this is just everywhere now, so there's no running away. I'll just have to brute force it. Which is never a good thing. I'm dead. No? I am super lucky. I win. Amazing. Please give me a good weapon. Critical hits, increased sorceries, improved dodging. Everything is shit. Really bad RNG. Really bad. I'm going to kill the freaking worm. Really bad RNG. And then go to the castle, most likely, to get more level ups, but I really would love a colossal weapon. There you go. The worm gives amazing drops because it's high health enemy. But it's a pain in the ass to kill. We really want a colossal hammer or a colossal weapon. It's bizarre that I'm not dead. I was expecting to be dead there. This is why you don't usually kill worm unless you have bleed, poison, rot. Another spring? No? Good, very good. Timed it right. So we took no damage. Did we get the frost? I didn't really see it proc. There you go. That's the pole thing. Really bad to get hit by that. That's not going to land. I'm way too far away. There's going to be a pull. There we go. That's going to miss. I hate this dude. It's so bad. It's going to run again. Please get staggered. No. You missed me. There you are. Finally. Legendary. Handle. Oh no. Exactly the thing I told everyone else not to do. We can't even use it because we're not level 10. Let's get back to the castle, why not? I could just do the fort and use the stone sword key. We need another weapon. The weapons we have are absolutely terrible. Go to the castle. Just do it. Great hammer or colossal weapon, please. And hopefully we have a nice boss that we can use guard counters on. You missed. Oh, right, yeah. I hate this. This is so bad. All the way from there. This is why you clear that side first. This is unbelievable. And he's like under half health too. Love it. And then we need to go to the sewer to get the sewer boss. And then come up, get a talisman hopefully. We also have 0 guard counter bonuses. I am absolutely in love with this run. How did it hit behind me? Just hit me, please. For the love of God. That's no longer a guard counter. And that's a miss. There you are. Get fucked. Finally. Lightning Godskin Peeler. Again, a weapon we definitely did not want. Probably the worst RNG so far. You hit me even though? Oh? Really? Oh no. I really wanted to dodge that. Imagine we had a better weapon. And just being able to toss a black knife like this. Oh shit. Missed again. Can you like swing? What are we doing? We're doing everything but swinging. Behind me? Perfect. Need stamina. Ooh. We're dead? We're not? Get wrecked. Just... We get an incantation and Moonveil. We don't have enough time for the upstairs big dude. Not even a guard thing. Who's up there? It sounds like gargoyle. There's a formidable enemy up in the north. It's Tree Guardian? Tree Avatar? We could actually do that. Very weak to ice, so we could use the stomp and then just smash away. Every single weapon has been... No, it's the gargoyle. I don't think you can be... frosted or poisoned. Huge. Big. You missed. Missed. For my first time ever using Guardian, this is pretty good, but the RNG is not in our favor. And you can tell everything is going wrong. No good talismans, no good affixes on any weapons, no good weapons at all dropping for us. I mean, Hand of Millennia could be great, but not for fucking Guardian. I didn't have time to do the special thing. Oh. Really? Too far away. You didn't even hit me. Yeah, we can't do this. He's halfway. There's no way. We could maybe try getting to the formidable boss here and see which one it is. In love with this run so far. In love with it. I should have done more Everjails at the start, I feel. Maybe that would have made a difference. Not entirely sure. Hand of Millennia. Even with improved item discovery, no good finds. Should have maybe looked for more world bosses. there's always like guaranteed places where world bosses spawn. They could have maybe dropped me a better weapon. I don't think we have enough time for Loretta. We'll see. Oh shit, we're just dead. We didn't even freeze her. Very bizarre. There you are. Yep. No way. No way in hell. The damage we did was good. We could have done it. I'm back, welcome back. No good luck so far. Everything is shit. We do have Ender Melania, but it's something you should not use. Missed. Missed. Hey, how are we? We're good. Well, the run is super bad so far. The run is good in a way where we're doing great, but everything that's given to us is the worst kind. So every weapon, every job so far has been of real no benefit to us, which is really bad. But overall, this being my first time using this class, it's been good. The run so far is good. We're level 11. We are actually sort of striving, but not really. We are at the final boss. So kind of good. Oh, fuck. I'm not really familiar with the movesets, and they have bleed, so this is going to be bad. They just push me around. Oh, right. I forgot. The freaking nose toss. You're out of bounds, my friend. Too far away. I'm just up in there. Way too early. Oh well. We're still alive. Noise. I had dinner after my call. Hell yeah. Welcome back. We're enjoying the sun with Aino, perfect. As all the princesses should be. You're pushing me out of bounds, dude. What the fuck? Fuck are you, brother? We're just gonna chill here. Didn't run into the thing. It was literally there. Right there. Oh, they broke, I suppose. They are no longer there. I still got hit by this? Oh wow. That's great. I didn't know I wouldn't stagger it. The way he just keeps going at it is bizarre. Please run into this too. You should bump your head to this. There you are. Oh, you broke my shield, rather. Now you broke this. But it doesn't count as a stagger? Why not? Way too far away. I thought I had the dodge. I didn't. No, get away, get away. Oh, no? There you are. Way too far away. Is this a new boss? This one is not. But the one we're facing after this is. Please run. No. You missed me. That could have been the enemy. I'm surprised that I'm still alive, to be honest. We win. Believe it or not, we actually win. Never seen you play the Birdman before? Yeah, I've never actually played it before, so you would be right. Flask HP restoration. We have a counter damage build, but we didn't get a single counter damage buff. We didn't get any of the weapons that we need. We didn't get any of the talismans we need. We didn't get guarding ability things. Every single weapon we got was like, why did we get Hand of Millennia? I have no idea. Nothing is working for us. GG's. How long are you gonna stream today? This will be the last run of today. But yeah, none of the things work. This guy despawns, right? I should just see Loretta there. GG's. Okay, yep. None of the things worked in our favor. It might not even matter for the final boss, but we'll see. The final boss is a bit different, so hence why it's maybe no big deal. I am going to buy this and these. I could upgrade my shield, why not? Stamina. Oh well, we'll see how this goes. This is just amazing. Oh no. Fantastic. Guardian for Augur is absolutely dog water. Well, we'll get it. guard counter damage build against this dude? Hell yeah. So the flash for taking damage converts to HP is amazing with him. I don't doubt it. Especially if you use it before the damage over time thing he does. Oh, I missed that. Please let me hit you so I can get... Nope. You will not let me. God damn it. Dude. Even the wind. Oh, great. Which one? That's the whirlpool, yeah. Oh, yes. So this is the new boss. This is the new boss. And it's going to have a new form after I just beat this. I wanted to do the ultimate to skip damage there, but I couldn't. So now we're going to see the new form. We're going to get a weapon. There you go. And we're gonna have to use this and the weapon skill. There you go. This is new. Literally had my damage negation so high and using that against the Everdark enemy. Could it die? Hell yeah. GG easy? Yeah. This is the actual boss. 197 damage. There you go. Good. But this is a mechanic that you have in pretty much every Souls game. Having these beam swords. I cannot see. I cannot see. Please. Oh, wow. What a bummer. It's already charged. Galactic jellyfish, it is, yeah. It is huge. Please, Lord, give me strength. Holy fuck. This dude is obnoxious. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do here? I saw that coming. Oh, nothing I can do. Oh, I actually dodged it. Another one? There's going to be another one. What's this? These are the beams. Can you not block those? Kinda? Not really? Kinda? They do a lot of damage though. There's just so many. I'm just dead. You cannot block them. I'm not sure how you're supposed to dodge them yet. Maybe there's a... because if you shoot the bubbles with the sword thing, you can make them dissipate. That's what I know, but yeah. A fairly good attempt for a very first Guardian attempt. Nice try, thank you. We already killed it once, but with a different class. The Guardian is probably the worst class against this dude, because Guardian is so slow and has no ranged options. But there has to be a better way to dodge the bubbles, because I know if you shoot the beam from the sword, you can dissipate the bubbles. But can you maybe use the faster thing to clear the bubbles to then not hit you? I'm not sure, because they track so much that you are just not able to dodge all of them. There has to be something else. Beam sword if you don't have range option. No, you have to use the beam sword anyway. You could maybe use some sort of magic, but that is just flat out the best thing you could use. It's like a special thing just for this fight. I'm not sure if you can cast magic, but sometimes the boss is just so far away that no magic will have the range. Seems ridiculous? Yeah, this is something that they have in every Souls game, as I keep repeating. Even back in Demon Souls, you had a sky manta ray boss that you had to fight with a specific sword that shot like these beams. Not in every Souls game. You don't do this in Dark Souls 1 and 2 on any boss. You do use it on Dark Souls 3 when fighting Yorm. You don't have to, but it's pretty... You're gonna have a bad time if you don't use it. You do have this in Elden Ring against Rykard with the Serpent Hunter Spear. But just using Guardian against Ogre is an absolutely horrible idea, as you might have guessed. I just need to learn a better way to counter the bubbles. Maybe I do have to use the light attack of the special beam sword to explode the bubbles while they are in air. Tokata. Yeah. The power of friendship. There is going to be a way. I just need to experiment a bit. But yeah, Guardian. Really effective. If you use guard counters and you build for guard counters, it's really effective. The stance breaking is insane. Obviously not for Ogre. And every single thing we had in that run played in our disfavor, so that was like a nerfed Guardian run. And we still managed, on the very first try, reach the end boss, second phase with Guardian. So Guardian is just really good. The Horfur Stomp for every class is so good. Starting skill. Iron Eye can't get it, Recluse can't get it, but every other class can get it, and it's just super good. But yeah. Great hammers, colossal weapons, maybe even a colossal sword. The one that we had sucked balls, but it's good. He's awesome. Birdie boy. And I love this skin. It's so freaking cool. The armor is absolutely fantastic. It is so flashy. It reminds me of like a World of Warcraft or Guild Wars, maybe. Pretty looks cool. He does, yeah. Freaking cool. So I will end the stream now. We've been going for 5 hours. I was supposed to end before this run, but for the sake of having All-Star here, we went for one final run. Magnus, you missed the Monoko against Golgra. Monoko one-shotted Golgra, pretty much. So there's like no fight there. Monoko absolutely destroys Golgra. I'm not even joking. There's a special dialogue that Monoko and Golgra will have. Golgra is pissed at Monoko for not taking Golgra with him to the adventures. And Monoko just outspeeds Golgra, so you have like four or five turns in a row and you just decimate her. It is ridiculous. But yeah, 11 people here. Welcome in, everybody. Sadly, I am about to end stream. We'll be going for 5 hours, but we will return next week. So thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Secret lore. This game still surprises me until this day. Yeah, there's secret lore. Golgra would have wanted to go adventuring with Monoko, but Monoko didn't invite her, and she's pissed. So when you talk, you should start streaming this time on Fridays. Yeah. Seems like it. I should start after like 3 or 4 evening times. But yeah, thank you for joining me here. Had a blast. Good Friday stream. The only negative thing is that this room is freaking hot as a sauna. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Magnus. Thank you, All-Star. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Appreciate it. And I'll see you next week. Enjoy your Friday. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll see ya. Goodbye. Take it off after stream. I will shut down the camera and then I'll take it off.